TT_scuff_Bob says you're live. Stream started.
Thank you. Now, is it going to start first time today?
Wisebot says action live online.
Yeah, we are live. Cool. Cool. Yemzi. Hey, what did you say? So ill. Were you ill? I'll get soon well, Yemzi. Go shove these in the car so out the way at my living space. So, wait, are you saying lurk? On some words, what happens is on the app it puts like an emote in certain words. So I think he's saying lurk. I think if you write it in capitals, TTS will say it out, I think. It's a beautiful day though. Harshwood, how's it going? Welcome in. What day is it today? Wednesday. Is it Wednesday or Tuesday? I don't even know. I don't know what day it is. I work 7 days a week, so I just kind of lose track of the days. Just right, that's them. Is TTS even working? Wednesday. Oh, it is, yeah. Heartsbop. Hello. Wait, have you had a name change? Or you just don't often speak? I don't recognise the name, but welcome. Big Red Eyes, how's it going? Julie! Oh no. It is a big van, you're correct. Do I go to Wix actually? I'm just trying to figure out. So what I've done is I found on the Wix website course you do, Julie. Which is
AH says, will it be ready for the summer?
6. This is 6 mil. So from Wix, I've got one that's like 8 mil by 8 mil. And this is 8. This is, no, what is it? 6 mil. 6 mil by
620 says, is that sarcasm, Stevie?
12 mil. And yeah, basically, I mean, you can see this is where I cut it, and this is like this was the section between the middle bit on the bed, between the slats. It was like to section it off. But as you can see, it just looks a mess. And it does the job, but it just looks rubbish. So I've ordered a nice, it cost me £5, but I just think the finish will just look so much better. Of some nice fresh looking wood.
Says Steve AD.
I don't do
620
sarcasm,
says,
Julie.
don't do a water test yet.
I won't be, Julie, no. Although it's very tempting to go and have a look at it, isn't it? So what do I do today? So, yeah, I'm wondering whether to bother going Wix. Do I?
Sun touching grass says, hey, hey, baby, staying alive. Staying alive.
Yeah, I don't know what to really work on next. I guess work on the framing this side.
G14X3 says, will you be building a small shower in your camper van?
Yeah.
20 says, yeah. Let's bring something out.
Yeah, there is a shower in the corner. We've got the shower tray in. You must have missed the waste pipe content. Yep, let's frame something out. Judy, I'm starting to get the impression you don't like our brainstorming discussions. I feel like you're lacking that little bit of patience, Judy. I could be wrong, but that's what my senses are telling me. What I like about my little brainstorming times is not only it helps create ideas, creation, I also like the reminder that there's no rush for me.
G620 says you can forget about the waste pipe.
Yeah, in fact,
Gwen says,
there is
morning.
indeed an emote for the waste pipe.
Brainstorming is good. G620
Morning, Gwenny. Did you watch the little tier 3 vlog this morning? I liked waking up with the sunshine and being able to sit outside in the morning with a coffee. I feel like it definitely helps with like overall mentality and mood. I think something that is going to happen today is we're going to get this van. I watched it, nice Swan. And obviously I've now added the tier 3 chat that demand was calling for. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so I'm still waiting for Julie to tier 3 for 6 months so I can have some time off. I can disappear for 6 months. I just need Judy to pay me a 6-month salary before I can leave.
Chilling 620 says sounds about right.
Is it? Truthfully, yeah, truthfully, did that experience put you off?
Chilling 620 says then you were really off it. Chilling 620 says I can't allow that.
Nah, I'm in a different headspace now. The fact that I'm able to stream every day for what's today? 72? 72 days straight, and still feel this like motivation. But yeah, I know a big difference. There's a massive difference actually. The big 71. Yeah, one of the big differences is the moving my life in the direction I want to go. Like, so building this home, building my home. I think you like us. Yeah, a little bit from time to time. But yeah, being able to build my home is just so exciting. It's just in the direction I want to live the life. Whereas all previous times streaming, I didn't know what I wanted to do. And then so when I started IRL, I was like traveling, and I was just traveling for the sake of traveling. No idea where, I wanted to just visit these places, but I just had no idea of the direction I wanted my life to go. The answer to the question, yes, it put me off. I didn't sub on purpose because of it. Thank God for Trav, because I didn't trust you. That's unfair, Judy. Don't trust me. Hopefully I'm building the trust back. Hello, Joseph Bell. I don't know if I said hello. Can't remember now. I did sub, dude. Yeah, I thought you did. I meant that was unfair with the trust. But then I thought about it and I was like, well, kind of is fair. But I was kind of I guess I was hoping out loud. I was like, oh, I'm hoping I've built that trust back. Like if I do end up taking any kind of streaming break, like I said to you, it honestly won't be any longer than a week. Like I am enjoying this this whole experience, this whole streaming and all right, Judy, enjoy your meeting. Yeah, so if this leak actually goes, if I have fixed it, I can then start sleeping in here again. So what that means is it means I kind of want to get this. Is that a question? Do you need to be careful with? You obviously need to take it into consideration, yeah. So, for example, the kitchen is that side with like the dishwasher appliances. There's some heavy stuff over there because you've got the dishwasher. You'll have, yeah, the kitchen stuff. You also do have the shower tray, which is very heavy that side, and the shower's going that side, and the water's going that side. So that's why it would be quite silly for me to put the electrics that side with the heavy batteries, because the batteries are very heavy. So the batteries will be this side. So that will help even out the weight distribution a bit. So that's why when I was looking and I was having the main switches on this side, I was like, oh, actually, if the main switch is there, it makes sense for me to put the electrics there. And then I thought about it and I was like, no, actually, that doesn't work for weight distribution. So yeah, it's something to kind of think about for sure. Because if I was to then put the electrics that side as well, holy, that would definitely be massively one-sided. Oh shit. You okay, chat? Please forgive me.
When anyone says ouch,
Sorry.
says life, you have balance, Stevie. Quite the clever cookie.
Like life, you have the
Joseph
balance.
L12 says he says as we get smashed up lol.
I definitely have. Well, you say balance.
Photo Freaky who says day
Interesting.
71 at Stevie abusing chat.
Because I have more balance. I mean, how would you define balance? I guess you can argue my balance isn't ideal because I have like my life at the minute is wake up, edit, stream, edit, sleep. That's my life. So maybe I haven't quite got the balance, but at the same time, I kind of have I suppose I am leaving space for things like football. So yeah, I was thinking that in my head, but I was like, well, work in the van sort of works in line with streaming. So oh, hang on, chat. I just need to take a phone call. There we go. Sorry about that. It was actually my my granddad. He was he wanted to know how to get on Twitch. He wanted to see what was going on, and I spoke to my auntie who was helping him set it up, and also find my YouTube. What did I miss? Where have you been? Where you aim to be, I guess. Yes, of course, your football balance is second to none. So yeah, basically, I guess I don't know whether I'd say balance. I don't know, because I am just flat out working, but at the same time, you do have to work hard to achieve good things, you know. Yeah, definitely going to give this a proper. Hello, Dragon mate. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll give this a proper little hoover again. Doesn't take long for there to get a lot of crap in here. Also, I think one of the floor panels, floorboards, are actually not screwed down properly. I might screw it down. Yeah, also, there's not much of a gap. I might chisel away a little bit to create more of a gap down here, because obviously wood does expand and contract in temperature changes. So I don't want it to be too tight, so then it ends up bowing the wood. But then will it bow the wood if it's screwed down in this many places? I don't know. Not sure. Definitely warm in here. So refreshing when I clear everything out and then there's that space. Leo's going to be happy because I'm going to be moving the dishwasher on his birthday.
Dog says use a countersink bit so the screw head is nice and flush without splintering the floor. Or not. That's what I did. I overdid everything though.
Oh, is that use a countersink bit so screw head is nice and flush without splintering? I mean, yeah, I use countersunk screws, and to be honest, with ply, there's not. From my experience anyway, I've never really had any issues with ply splitting. So I just drilled the countersunk into the ply without using the countersunk bit. That's what I've done all across it, and it's all pretty nice and flat and flush. But yeah, the edges are quite tight, which I was saying the other day. I'm proud of it that I've got it that tight, but I guess there is the risk of bowing wood. Does it expand in heat? Is it heat that expands? I think it is heat, right? Not sure if my granddad and auntie have arrived yet, but I'll give a little tour around what I've done so far soon. I actually don't know. I thought it was heat expanding. Where's the mic? I thought it was heat expand, but I could be wrong.
bow.
Yeah, okay. So maybe I'm fine then. Maybe it's just overthinking, because, but it is definitely, to put into perspective as well, I have like a lot of screws, probably too many to be honest. I have like 1 row, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows of screws. So I mean it's pretty much down as far down as it can be. We're here. Oh, hello, Deb. I'll give you a tour. I'll give you a tour soon. I'm just kind of clearing it out. Clearing it out so I can, because it's a bit messy at the minute. Still in work mode. We don't know, mate, to be honest, because we only done that yesterday. It was yesterday, wasn't it? We did the skylight. So I want to give it at least 48 hours to fully cure before we give it a water test. Yeah, it all looked nice in the end. Definitely need to figure out a way of keeping the offcuts where it's not using up any floor space. That's the trick. Just put this aside. Right, I'll just put this up. I'll give you a quick tour now, and then I'll finish the rest. Anyone who hasn't seen the latest, it expands when it's hot. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Finished for the day on mine. Need another 2 bits of 2x2. Can't be asked, 2 trips to Wickes in one day. Floor will hide it. The cabinets will keep it all pressed down. It'll be nice in the end. Yeah, it'll look nice in the end. So I'm still going to clear all this. So someone thought it'd be funny to buy me the dishwasher. So now I've got this dishwasher that I can't use yet. But this is put that down there. This is the side window I put in. So we've got the side window. This is going to be a seating area. So I've got a fan here, which also I opted for the translucent top, so that lets in natural light. So we've got natural light coming in there. We've got natural light coming in there. We've got this one, which is going to be a dining area. So there's going to be a seat there, table there, seat there. So it's going to be a nice little dining area, but what's going to happen is the table is going to go down to the same height as the 2 chairs. It's going to be like turn into a bench, so it will turn into a sofa. And also it can be a spare like guest bed. Obviously we've got here I've started some of the framing. We got here, this is like the bed indents where I want the extra leg room, so that's why you can see. Oh yeah, here's the kitchen. Kitchen's with a slide door window. So I've put in all the windows myself.
Schnadeau says, can we see how light it is with the doors closed?
Yeah. We are in the shade though, I just want to point that out. So that is a factor, we're not in the sun. So this is what it's like in the shade. So it still is quite bright. So I've put that up there because just like doesn't dox the area, but also there will be a wall in there, to be honest, because the shower's going here, so this won't really have any light coming in. But I am thinking about a possible little like hatch window over here, so it could still let in some natural light from that direction. And then over here, obviously this is the bed in this area, and you've got the skylight here, which is going to be above the bed, so you can look up at the stars at night or whatever, but it also will let in the natural light. There's going to be blinds on all of this. But yeah, all these windows I put in myself. But yeah, we've started the framing here, started working on the insulation, and I just got to match this framing, do the same sort of framing over this side. This is going to be like a windowsill for that window, and the kitchen area is here. So yeah, that is the tour. That's what's going on. I could try and put you in the corner here, so you're a bit closer to the action. I just don't have a good lens though, so it might be a little bit zoomed in. Yeah. Runa Raven, how's it going? Just let me know if you prefer the other angle when you're outside. But yeah, also with these windows, they're all privacy glass as well, so no one can see inside the van, but I can see out, and obviously it lets the light in. So it's yeah, a nice little combination. So yeah, you got any questions, chat? Fire away. And yeah, like I say,
They can see in at night. Dev Macbeth says, looking good. Widows are fab. Lots done since I last saw you.
oh yeah, you saw it, didn't you? Yeah, I guess quite a lot. Quite a lot has been done. Yeah, I also got the, can't see it, but I've got the insulation on the ceiling. Yeah, it's not very zoomed in, annoyingly, but yeah, insulation on the ceiling. Nice and it's gonna be nice and warm in here. Well, they can see at night. They won't be able to see in at night.
Says cool.
Sounds like you're making a bit of an assumption there, Feisty Shrimp. No one will be able to see in at night, I can assure you. So this,
Shrimp says bet they will.
I can guarantee you they won't.
The Slush Shrimp says with the lights on.
But the windows will be covered, so they won't be able to see in through a covered window. So I mean, I told you, you made assumptions there. You just assumed they were just going to be left, didn't you? But yeah, this is basically the height of the windowsill. I've designed it so it will be resting on this framing and on the metal on the wall, so it sits on there perfectly like that. And there'll be a hole in the wall, little indent, nice little windowsill. Maybe put a plant or whatever. This will be the kitchen area anyway. So yeah, it's got the full privacy window, so no one can see in. I can see out, except at night when the windows are covered. Nan says hello. Hello, Nan. Hope you're doing well. I might try and put the lens on, the cheap lens.
I can relax now, first day this year working outside with no jumper on, well, nice springs on the way.
Yeah, I'm already hot in this coat, to be honest. The agenda today, to be honest, is kind of like clear this space up so it's like livable again, and then work on this framing. Because obviously, as you can see, like this framing's like in a good place. It's kind of, it just needs further developing. You know, I want to get in a stage where all the framing's on. And then when it's all on, we can get all the insulation in. All right, wait there a second. I'm just going to get... Actually, I can't remember where it is. I'm going to try and get the cheap lens. No, it's not where I thought it was. No, we're going to have to do it without the lens. Have you considered installing a periscope through the roof? Could be 360 degrees rotation. What is a periscope? Is that like a telescope? How's it going, Raps? Welcome in, mate.
Raps says looking handsome today.
Cheeky, cheeky. Hey, Buster. Yeah, I do want to test the skylight. I'm just. I just know I need to. I just need to wait. How's it going, Commander Coda? Yeah, I only just took the coat off, to be fair. But yeah, it is quite warm. Judy's in a meeting, I believe. Either that or she had enough of me.
16 degrees today.
16. Only got 2 of these rolls left. Oh.
Check out 170 says thumbs out. Rennie says it's North Dakota high.
How does it get so dusty and messy and dirty in here so quickly? I mean, I suppose it is a building site. So it is Wednesday today, right?
170 says Stevie sleeping under the stars tonight with this tropical weather. Greg says having a nice bout of weather, sir.
I mean, to be honest with you, I could sleep in here because it's not going to rain tonight. So even if that is still leaking, it's not going to leak on me tonight.
Check out 170 says Wednesday, yes. I3 Astagby says yes. Wednesday all day.
Wednesday all day. Such a dad joke. Oh, by the way, chat. So today I decided to just take the, what's the word? The plunge? Yeah. Great optimization, yeah.
70 says Wednesday for another 9 hours 35 minutes.
In one time zone, yeah. What was I going to say? What was I talking about? Can't remember.
Check out 170 says in the UK. Check out 170 says taking the plunge you were saying.
Oh yeah, taking the plunge. Oh yeah.
Astagby says my humour distracted you.
Thank you. It did, your top banter. Yeah, I was going to say I took the plunge and I've now moved the YouTube videos to be released at 6 p.m. instead of 3 p.m. Because
DJ 323 says what's up, hope you're doing good today.
like part of me, like, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm trying it, but obviously when the YouTube video goes up while I'm live, people aren't necessarily going to go from the Twitch to watch my YouTube video because they're watching me live. But on the contrary, if that's the right statement, I guess if people found my YouTube video and I was live, then it means they could then join the live stream. So that was my thinking, but I've changed it to give it a trial to see if it makes a difference. I guess time will tell. So yeah, my daily videos now go out at 6 p.m. UK time, which also kind of, I guess, lines up maybe a bit better with US. I don't know.
Check out 170 says with days getting longer now, more like, will you still be live at 6?
Will I still be live at 6? Trying not to, if I'm honest, because I don't want to burn out. Like, I'm not burning out, but like, if I carry on and I keep going later and later, I won't get any time for to get the YouTube edits finished, and I'll be putting myself under more stress and fire. So I've got to be conscious of that. So yeah, I've still got to end the stream at a reasonable time.
Check out 170 says please do not burn yourself out, mate.
No, I won't. This is the thing. I know some people are like concerned, but I know I won't. So we're good. I've learned of previous experiences. I feel like I have all the tools to deal with it. Oh wait, I do have a bit of primer. Oh damn it. Oh, I could have used that. Wait.
170 says health first.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and also here's the shower tray, if you can see it now.
Rose0KZ says hi dude, what's the game plan?
Oh yeah, another new one. Cool. Cool, I've got 3 of them. Lovely. What's the plan today? Well, it's kind of get this into a bit more of a livable state. So I need to hoover this all out. And that, yeah, and then build more of the framing. Yeah. I like this. The thing about this loo as well, it has a little marker on it that shows how full it is. You don't want to see the contents of this, chat. I'm telling you.
Checkout 170 says the content would be shit. Shadow says the dustbin.
So
last 2 weeks and first 2 months of the year.
I had a proper burnout in Feb. I was gung-ho October, November. Didn't even touch it for 3 weeks. Got more done in the last 2 weeks than the first 2 months of the year. Holy. Yeah, so now, Deb, thanks for the follow. Now what you got to try and do, Gareth, is do the build and release daily YouTube videos by editing and doing live stream content while you're doing it. Give it a go, son. It is tough, to be fair. What's going on here? Oh, freaking dishwasher. Hilarious, Leo. Thing's so heavy.
Checkout 170 says it's Leo's birthday. He's sending him the dishwasher back.
Yeah. You can have it back. Happy birthday, Leo. There we go, it's clear again. Yeah, actually we'll hoover.
Says hello, everyone.
Hey Breezy. And then we'll screw this floor down properly because there's quite a lot of screws that I haven't put in it. I've left the screws off because I weren't sure what was going on with the shower waste pipe. I know what I'm going to do with the shower waste pipe. I think I'm going to use expanding foam because expanding foam is waterproof if you don't cut it. So I think I'll install it all, put some expanding foam in and then let it do its thing, basically. Some jump leads in case I flatten my battery.
Well, says it sucks up water over time.
Well, from what I read, that's exactly why they use them in the bathroom, because it is waterproof if you don't cut it. Once you cut it, then it absorbs water over time. That's what I read. Because when it first cures, it creates like a waterproof barrier on the outside. It's part of the curing process.
I'm not really into that side of it now. It's just about finished. I will be doing a few self-overnighters and unusual
But yeah, it was one of those things where in chat people were just contradicting themselves, and it was doing my head in, because people in chat going, "Oh, it's not waterproof." Other people are going, "Oh, it is waterproof," and I was like, "What is the answer?" So I did my own research, spent quite a bit of time on it, and from what I discovered was it is waterproof, providing you don't cut into it, which most situations people cut the foam, because they put the foam in and then they cut it to shape. Like if you've got a bit sticking out, they have to cut that bit off. Once you cut it, it's then not waterproof, and it then absorbs water over time. So from my research, I found that it is waterproof if you don't cut it. So but yeah, that's the world of Twitch chat. Everyone contradicts each other. So I do have to filter the information myself. It's my responsibility to filter the information coming from chat. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of useful information that comes from chat, but there's also a lot of non-useful information or non-accurate information. So yeah, I've got to take responsibility and do my own research and filter out the less accurate info.
Pistachio says chat is wise and all-knowing.
God, it's freaking hot in here.
In construction we don't use it anymore.
In construction, we don't use it anymore. Well, there's always new and better products coming out, isn't there? But it definitely serves a purpose for me. It makes my life a bit easier. I bet there are still countries and areas and companies that still use it. To be honest, my friend owns a building company, and one of the first things he suggested to me with the whole roof situation was expanding foam. So yeah, I guess it's just personal preference. Some people use it, some people don't. Everyone's got their favourite products or their preferred products.
Anna Marone says we will see it in the future.
We will see it in the future. We'll see what in the future? People using it again?
Anna Marone says if it is waterproof.
Possibly. Possibly not, because it's going to be in a non-watered area, so you might have the privilege, you might not. Oh, I need to get the Hoover. This part's normally quite satisfying. I used it to fill the gaps as much as I could. Yeah, I'll be using it as well, but what I'm going to be conscious of after picking up the knowledge I picked up is when I put it in the gaps in the walls and stuff, I don't want to cut it because I don't want to I don't want it to lose the waterproof properties. So I'll be spraying it in as many places as I can, but I'm also going to be conscious of not spraying too much, so then I have to cut it off, because once you cut it off and it loses that waterproof property, that's going to be a pain. This condensation likes to appear in a van. I also think it's very likely that there is some expanding foam product that isn't waterproof, and there's probably a particular one you have to get. Right, cover those ears. You're going to hear the beautiful sound of a Hoover. Oh, well, that's the majority of it. Might get the normal hoover just to get the last little tiny bits of dust. Yeah, from my Googling, there is both waterproof and non-waterproof versions. Yeah. Yeah, well, that was the research I did. And I saw that with the waterproof ones, though, you still have to be careful because once you cut the waterproof ones, they lose the waterproof properties. So, yeah, when I say expanding foam, I am talking about the waterproof expanding foam.
Says it makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does make sense. Yeah. Do you know what? Actually, I've just had a thought. It might make sense to finish these wheel arches, like box them in. Although saying that, I probably can't because I don't have the ply, or do I? No, I probably have the ply for one actually. Yeah, probably for one. If I was really clever with my cuts, I guess it's possible. Maybe. I don't think the cuts are the right shape for me to... Like I say though, I think I'll be able to get one done, just not a second one. But also, do I need it to be 12 mil? Because the annoying thing is, they're getting battered. I need to buy some more of that silver tape actually. They keep getting kicked and hit. I'm just wondering if it's worth chipping away a little bit at the ply with the multi-tool to give a bit of a gap. I don't know. It's just there's that part of me that is just concerned with the bowing. Maybe just Google it. How much can plywood bow?
McModday says duct tape EZ.
Duct tape, EZ. Wait, duct tape for what?
Vladimir Haradog says soon that'll all be covered. Nice that you don't have the Julie axle. Mine in a Julie and those wheel wells are huge inside. I3 Astagby
Soon
says
they'll be
not a bad
covered.
shout, actually boxing and paneling one side at a time. Then if you mess something up you only make the mistake once maybe. McModday says I was JK, ignore me lol.
No, I got that it was a joke, but I couldn't remember what I said about where to put the duct tape. I wanted to laugh at the joke, so I was asking because I thought maybe it's a funny joke, you know? You never know. I don't like this angle. I feel like you just can't really see. I'm going to move you now. Let's put you back in your favourite spot. Although it is warm over here. I definitely need that. I need that camera lens back. I might just buy it. I think it's like £15. So I might do it now actually. Let's just buy it now. Phone lens.
Mode says it's coming along nice.
It is coming along nice, yeah. Oh, it's on special. $12.25. Have some of that.
Goofball Guinness says if you put the camera sideways, it looks like you're on the International Space Station.
Take that as a compliment. You've basically just said my work reminds you of rocket science. So I'll take that, thank you. Alright, camera lens is arriving tomorrow, £12.25. I do have a cheap one, but it's not very good. But I could just use that for now, if you wanted it. Unless you're happy with the view. I just feel like it's too like zoomed in. You can't really like see enough of the van. I don't like it. I also don't like the exposure, how it like makes it kind of look dark. I guess because of the. I suppose I could close the doors while I'm.
I3Stegby says I'm always happy, Stevie.
You're always happy. I could get the light, but I feel like if I just put that exposure up a little bit. There you go, how's that, chat? Does that work? Kind of works. However, I need to go outside.
I3Stegby says well, with your camera angles.
Oh, you're always happy with the camera angles, I get it.
Joseph Bell 12 says have to say, van interior looks visually stunning so far, mate. Great job. I3Stegby says that's better.
So yeah, this is looking quite good. So it'll probably be good to get the other side in. I'm going to be sleeping here. It kind of is a bit sad that I've scratched the window so much. It needs.
Julian 620 says the look of that van.
It needs a wipe and a polish. I'm fairly sure you can polish out scratches on see-through plastic, can't you? I hope you can. Otherwise, that would make me very sad. I'm sure you can. Yes, you can often polish out scratches in plastic windows, especially shallow ones, using specialised plastic polishers, or even household products like toothpaste or baking soda. For deeper scratches, consider using wet and dry paper with a palm sander or a polishing head or an electronic drill, followed by a polish specifically designed.
Joseph Bell 12 says toothpaste works well.
Does it actually?
Joseph Bell 12 says on car headlights. I3 Astagby says maybe something that is used on car headlights.
Yeah, I've actually got the stuff. That did cross my mind. I've got that wet and dry stuff. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I think it just makes me sad. I think that was because I pulled the. I should have left the packaging on. I pulled it off.
Julian 620 says use your headlight crap.
My headlight crap. Holy Julie. I'm guessing your meeting didn't go too well, using language like that in this family-friendly zone.
620 says Stevie is a great buffer.
I am a great buffer. Thank you, I guess. I guess that's worth a thank you.
Joseph Bell 12 says wet and dry 1000 grit nice and smooth. Bit of toothpaste, works a treat. Julian 620 says I hate my job.
You hate your job, Julie?
Raps says I love my job. I3 Astagby says I heard toothpaste can work. Never tried on headlights though, only on CDs back in the day, showing my age here.
I'll take you up on the roof soon and we'll have a look at the part of me's tempted to test it. I've got to hold out, and I.
Rab says at I3 Astagby even I used to do that in M21.
Toothpaste can work. Never tried on headlights though. Only on CDs back in the day. Show my age here. Even I used to do that, and I'm 21. Yeah, they are quite strong.
Joseph Bell 12 says any fine polish. D-cut works lovely on gold jewellery or brasso. I3 Astagby says haha.
Right, I think I'm gonna get a coffee. What's the time? Yes, 3. So I'm gonna get a coffee, and then make a start on that. I think. Because if I can get this in this side, and then the bed will be ready to kind of sleep on them, won't it? I've got the airbed as well, so I guess I can test it to see if it works. Or should we do that first? What do you want to try first, chat? Do you want to test out the airbed or crack on with framing? What do you reckon? What do you prefer me to do first?
Checkout 170 says did you say airbed?
Yeah, I got an airbed. The pump arrived yesterday actually.
I3 Astagby says I vote framing. Checkout 170 says airbed get blowing mate. Checkout 170 says today's workout.
Got a pump. I'm not blowing it up. So 1 vote for framing, 1 vote for airbed.
I3 Astagby says electric pump.
Yeah, I got an electric pump. Actually, if I take that off, that probably gives you more light.
Joseph Bell 12 says I vote for whatever makes Stevie happy, because he makes us happy. Check out 100. Tompo. I vote framing now. Lily says so bright now. Check out 170
Yeah.
says too bright now, mate.
Yeah, let me turn it down. How's that?
i3
Too
Astagby
thick.
says are nice. Use same batteries as power tools.
No.
Says I like your pipe, Stevie.
Thank you. I'm just wondering, does it go up there? What I'm probably gonna have to do is actually cut some of the insulation, I think, and run this alongside the insulation, unless there's already a gap big enough. Yeah, I need to get the cabling really. Because we've got all the electric stuff coming here. So literally all of it needs to go over. Unless I drill a hole in there. It's very hard to drill a hole in that though. I suppose it could be crushed by the wall. Doesn't have to be the perfect circular, I suppose.
Goofball Guinness says, is this what you're putting wires in?
Yeah, I've already got some of it installed up here. I've got a couple. I've also got some like cabling feed stuff, feeding stuff. I don't know what they're called. I need the cable to test it really. I can't really put insulation in until I know I can feed the cable through these pipes, because the pipes are going down here, and this is going to be all like covered in expanding foam. But I don't want to like put all the expanding foam in if I can't feed the wires, because if I can't feed the wires, I'm going to have to feed the wires through first. So yeah, there's quite a few different potential issues with the wire, the cabling stuff. So you kind of just need to think about it early doors. I could just come around the back here actually. There's loads of space in there. It's just I may have just fed these for no reason, because I'm thinking it might actually make more sense to sort of go up this tube over here. Oh, actually, and then out of there. Yeah, it can slot in there perfectly fine. Behind all that. And then into this area here, which is where all the switches are going to be. Let's have a quick think about that. I did write the notes. I do a little bit of planning every now and then. So LED 1, LED 2. So, in terms of cables, all the LEDs can run off the same cable to the switch. So that's probably what, 1mm cable? So maybe if we put 1mm cable, and I'm going to put, that is for LED switch 1, 2, and 3. I could probably get all 3 LED circuits on one 1mm cable. Maybe 1.5mm. I'll have to double check the ampage. So 1 cable for the LEDs. Skylight is going to have its own cable directly. The reading lights going to have, they're going to need to come over. They can run off the same. So 1mm cable for the 2 reading lights.
X-Theory Editors says, how's it going?
How's it going, mate? Not bad. Just I'm just kind of half planning the electrics, so I know how many cables and how thick they need to go across, because I don't want to be cutting too much of the insulation. I've got to think of the best, most efficient cable route. So 1mm for the LEDs, I'll use the same cable. I use another 1mm for the reading lights. Then I've got light 1, light 2, light 3. I'm going to use the same for that. I might need to use 1.5mm though, because I'm going to have 2 spotlights above the bed, 4 spotlights there, 2 there,
sounds good.
2.
What's the verdict on the skylight?
2, 2, so 8 times 4 is 32. So 32 watt.
Viper says, hey mate, I see progress.
Hello Hardy, how's it going? Always making progress here, even if it is just mental progress. 32 divided by 12. Is that right?
I3 Astagby says everything on driver's side will be 12 versus, then passenger side where your batteries will be 24V, I'm guessing.
So 2.6 amps.
Says nice tubes.
2.6 amps, so yeah, that could be on 1mm as well, I suppose, because it's light.
I3 Astagby says 240V, not 24V.
No, 12 is 12V. Oh, every on driver side will be 12V, and passenger side where your batteries are will be 24V, I'm guessing. No, that is incorrect, Buster. So the leisure battery is going to be 24 volt, 12 volt. So basically, you only use 240 volt if you have to, because a battery is a DC power source. We use AC in housing.
It's Mother Hubbard says hello.
So if you're using AC from the battery, then you're converting from DC to AC. Anytime you're converting, you'll never get 100% efficiency. You know, depending on the inverter, it could be sort of anything from like 60% up to 90% efficiency or whatever. So that's a factor, but then there's quite a few other factors, heat and stuff, you can get loss. So you want to use DC as much as possible. So yeah, that's why. So I've just calculated for all of the lights together is a total of 32 watts. That's for the entire spotlights on 3 different circuits. I'm just going to use the same cable just to save the space, because the cables, I think from memory, 1mm cable DC can do up to 16 amps. Don't quote me on that, I think roughly. And the maximum, if I've got all the lights on, is that it's drawing 2.6 amps. So a single 1mm cable is more than capable of carrying the current for all of the spotlights. So I'm just going to use one cable rather than give them their own cable each, because you don't need to. The only downside to that is if the fuse blows, then all of the spotlights are out. It also means if that cable gets damaged, then again all of the spotlights are out. So there are downsides, but it's very unlikely for the cable to get damaged. So I've got a 1mm cable for all the LEDs.
Says makes sense. So what 240 the only appliance you gonna have? Dishwasher, air fryer, kettle, etc.
So yeah, 1mm for all the LEDs, 1mm for the reading lights, 1mm for all the spotlights. So I have 3 cables, 3 1mm. What else is there? So the main switch. So I'm going to have a switch for fridge. That's going to need its own circuit. Probably 1.5mm, which I think is 21 amps. Actually, I'm going to see what the rating of the fridge is first. Sorry if this talk is a bit boring for a lot of you. Some of you it might be interesting. But I do need to start thinking about where I'm putting the cable in and stuff. But yeah, the 240 volts will be the things that I can't use DC. So the fridge is going to be DC. That's good. They do make 12 volt fridges. The dishwasher's AC, so that will run through the inverter. Because the other thing is the inverter is going to be a big inverter. It's going to be 3000 watt, which is brilliant because it can pretty much run loads on it. The downside of the inverter is if the inverter itself. The inverter itself being on, just alone, even when it's not doing anything, uses power. So, like if you had like the fridge on the AC and you had a 3000 watt inverter, then you're literally draining loads of unnecessary power because your inverter is just going to have to continuously keep the fridge running. It's continuously being used, so it's continuously on. So it'll just be draining the power. So yeah, the inverter will be switched off, you know, when I leave the van or whatnot. I'll have a remote switch, probably here or over there, and that'll turn the inverter off. So I want to basically run as many things as possible through the DC. So the fridge, I found the fridge on here. This reckons it uses 60 watt. So yeah, so 60 watt, that's not really much. So that's 5 amps. So that could go on 1mm as well. The lot can go on 1mm. But yeah, I will put that on its own circuit because that's an appliance that's likely to go. Not likely to go, but compared to like lights, because it is a bit of a heavier load. So yeah, I guess some 1 mil on that as well should be absolutely fine. So we write that down. So 1 millimeter for the fridge. Water pump. Also some 1 millimeter, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I've added a water pump to my list. No, I don't think I have. I think water pumps are normally about 60 watt. $70 watt. So 72 watts. So yeah, again, that can go on 1 mil as well.
Soulsmoke says hey ups.
4.2 amps. Yeah, so I'll put that 1 mil cable as well. That would be absolutely fine. Soulsmoke, how's it going, bro? So we got water pump. So literally all of it's just going on 1 mil cable. I wonder if I've got. I wonder if there is any spare 1 mil cable kicking around, so I can test to see if they all fit in one pipe. Because looking at this fan, what's this fan use? That's probably nothing. But also with the fan, there is a surge current on a fan, so you have to cater for the surge current.
Soulsmoke says we know you conduit Stevie.
Max air fan power consumption.
620 says the watt.
That's right, Julie, the wattage. Yep, we need to figure out the watt. So you're learning, Julie. You are learning.
Julian 620 says I'm always learning.
Good on you. 2.8 amps. But yeah, what I mean by surge current is some devices, when you first turn them on, there's like a big,
Soulsmoke says don't forget to turn down the 4 watt.
a bigger draw. So you do have to, like, you can't, if you're installing something that's, say, for example, 4 amp, you don't really want to be putting in a cable that can handle 5 amp. Do you know what I mean? Because that's just a little bit close to if there's a surge, you know.
Stagby says if you had a normal PC build in the van, would you rip out the AC power supply and run off 12V2? I think that's feasible, right?
It is, yeah, it is. Because what you find is some like monitors, for example, what you notice is they are actually DC, but you get the little power packs that come with it, which is actually to convert from AC to DC. Now, if I was to put something like that in the van, then it would make 1,000 times sense. I don't know how to describe that, but it would make sense to scrap the little power adapter and basically create your own cable, your own power feed that supplies it with the correct power.
Soulsmoke says yeah, lots of stuff if 12 volt anywho.
Yeah, it's the same with like phones, like charging your phone.
Stagby says you'd look for something with an external power brick.
USB is DC. So that's why when you plug your phone in, you actually plug it through a little adapter, USB into an adapter, which actually converts it from AC into DC to charge your phone. So the good thing is, charging my phone in the van, I'm going to have USB sockets that are directly off DC, do not go near AC, no conversion required, so it just pulls the power it needs. Whereas when you get in like a house, for example, and you have the little power sockets, and you get the built-in little USB. What they've actually got is they do have a tiny, God, I forgot what they're called. Is it a transformer? No, wait. Let's just call it a converter. It converts from AC to DC. So that conversion, you are actually making a loss of power. It's so minimal when it comes to like charging a phone, it doesn't matter. When it comes to like your electricity bill, it's so little, it really does not matter. But when you're living in a van, those marginal electricity losses, then that can be a difference between like, having something on for extra or doing another couple of hours off grid or whatnot. So if you modify some sort of USB hub, you could also get the power delivery standard for charging laptops.
Says it all adds up,
yeah, some laptops, they charge for a USB. Yeah, so I think the Maxxair fan is also another 1mm cable, to be honest. So I'm going to need 6 cables coming from here. 6 1mm cables. I don't know if that's going to fit in there. There's an electrical box down here. Can this come out? I mean, as it happens, I'm relatively confident this is 1mm. 21 amp. Nah, it's got to be 1.5mm. I think that's 1.5mm. What's this one? Just a single core cable. So this is the AC. So for the AC, I'm going to use white. Apart from the shore power, has to be orange.
For instance, the Steam Deck requires a 45-watt charger with PD. Soul Smoke says, what do you use for editing?
I use my phone. Oh, actually, yeah, I think 6 will comfortably go in there.
Soul Smoke says, aha.
Right, let me just... If I bend this over, so that's 1, bend that again. That's now 4. Okay, let's pretend I have 8. That would be technically 8 cables. How easy is that going to go in there? I mean, they are folded, so it's probably harder.
i3 Ustagby says with phone plugged into hub with mouse, keyboard, monitor, etc.
No, I literally just edit on my phone, like bosh. Like I that's all intentional, because the idea is, like, I know it's a lot harder to edit on the phone, but the idea
i3 Ustagby says, oh shit.
is to be like...
Soul Smoke says those Fortnite skills coming into play. i3 Ustagby says that sounds difficult.
Yeah, it's not easy. And that's why I'm working my arse off.
Says what phone you sue for it.
Just my normal phone, which is Pixel. Which is just a Pixel 7? Pixel 7 Pro. Yeah, I don't get like the latest phones. Don't have the money for it, to be honest. It's more like, you know, you prioritize your money, don't you? Like my money's prioritized in this project, rather than being like, oh, I want the latest phone. And I will be forking out on another phone for the stream phone, because the stream phone.
Says yes, I totally do.
You totally do. What? Get the latest. Right, so 6 cables in there. That would probably work. But then at the same time, I also need to get 2.5mm cable, like this, which is a lot thicker, to go in for the AC sockets or circuits like the dishwasher. Although the dishwasher one can go down there and along there.
70 says Stevie using iPhone 16e for chat, got it. Xtheoredators says prioritize my money. I have the self-control of a cockapoo puppy when it comes to money.
All right. No, I mean, you say that, but like, what my point was more, you prioritize the money.
I think the Pixel
to
has
what?
desktop mode if you wanted to plug stuff into it and use as PC. Samsung has DeX and it works great.
Nah, I don't want any of that. Like, literally, the whole point of me editing and learning on my phone is so I can be anywhere in the world. I can go in a cafe. I can just sit there on my phone and edit. I don't need to carry my laptop round. I don't need to think ahead. I can just be anywhere I want to be and be like, oh, right, I need to edit my videos. Cool, let's edit that. All right, let's go in this little cafe, edit, wash. And I just use my phone to edit. Like, that's the idea. That's my thinking behind learning to try and edit on the phone. And to be honest, it's working all right. I'm getting better at it. But yeah, when I say prioritize your money, like if you're spending it on a load of stuff like gaming stuff, you are prioritizing your money. Like I didn't mean it in terms of like you need to discipline on important stuff. I just meant we all prioritize our money on the things we want. And like if you want a new car, if you want to fork out like loads of money on a car you can't really afford, but you really want it and you do it, yeah, it's not necessarily financially disciplined, but it's prioritizing the money on what you want, you know. So we all actually do that to a degree, if that makes sense. Okay, well that's kind of thrown a little bit of a spanner in the works for me, I think, because so the dishwasher power socket will go there, because the dishwasher, by the way, the dishwasher's going here, chat. It's gonna like, there's gonna be built like a shelf there. So there's going to be like a little bit of storage here for a few bits. I don't know, and just stuff shove in there. Open the cupboard. Dishwasher's going to be there. So there's going to be like a power socket behind the wall.
Check out 170 says dishwasher hype.
Also, I'm probably going to put the power socket indented in the wall because I'm smart. So I'm going to create a little indent in this. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a hole here. I'm going to create a little indent and put the power socket in there. So there's not that whole issue with the dishwasher having all that space used up by the power socket and the plug and everything. So that can all be recessed into the wall. Also, what is the depth for the dishwasher?
Checkout 170 says dishwasher got sanded 3-pin plug.
Yeah, it has. It's
Teresa
AC.
says good morning Stevie and chat. Thank you so much for the huge raid yesterday.
How's it going, Corey? Yeah, no worries, man.
Community.
Yeah, exactly. Got to show some love to fellow van lifers. 100%. How was your stream? Right, small dishwasher. Right, so I'm going to need to find the depth of this dishwasher so I can just get a little idea about how much it's going to stick out.
Curry Van Life says love seeing the flooring and wiring in.
Height, width, and then depth 50. That's not actually that deep, is it?
Curry Van Life says Steam was amazing. I have met some incredible community members already.
Hey, let's go, man.
Check out 170.
Glad you had a good time. I found it online anyway, check out. But yeah, you're right, I could have just looked at the box. Although I can't see it on the box, it's probably in there somewhere. Where did I put my tape measure? That is the question. There it is, got it.
Wenny says good morning and Curry Van Life.
Oh, look at that. That's almost perfect. That is literally perfect. The size of the dishwasher. Like, so I know the depth of this. So 50. And this is 535. So that is basically how much my cupboard's going to stick out by. The thickness of that. So from there, I'll turn it down so you can kind of see what I'm doing.
Check out 170 says looks like Stevie will be having a rest day tomorrow.
A rest day tomorrow. Oh yeah, we haven't hit the targets, but we've still got a little bit of time. Never know.
Curry Van Life says it when it would.
So if I had to see this, see that's quite a big gap. Massive passageway.
This is rare. I3#B says chat mineral limit may be peaking.
Maybe. We've still got time. Might get a couple of subs here, there. It might all add up. I did say I didn't think it was going to go beyond 80, so...
Baby Beer Twitch says everything is coming together now. Great job, Stevie.
Thanks, mate. It is slowly coming together. So, yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but this is pretty much where the cabinets are going to come out. And that's like, I'm trying to work out like a good passageway. I'm trying to remember how wide Steffi's is. I remember it's quite narrow. Trying to imagine sitting down on the sofa. It's got to be wide enough for someone to like sleep on it. It's going to be like a guest bed as well. What's like a standard like sleeping like a width, like a single bed width? I suppose, to be fair, in a worst case scenario, if I had a guest and they're sleeping on there.
Check out 170 says 6 foot. I3 Astagby says 2.5 foot skinny mattress.
2.5 foot.
Says Bugger Me That's looking a lot better. Fistashroom says 39 inches.
We don't do inches here, so 2.5 foot. Okay.
3 foot normal single.
I don't even know what that is. Why can no one ever do millimeters?
Soul Smoke says a standard single bed in the UK typically measures 3 feet 90 centimeters wide and 6 feet 3 inches, 190 centimeters.
90. Yeah, definitely not going to be that wide, I'm telling you. That is freaking wide. Do you think someone could sleep on a 50 centimeters wide? Well, they don't really have much of a choice.
Soul Smoke says do one of those pull-out bits maybe. Varmy Gamer says no, be too narrow. Check out 170 says very short person yes. Fistashroom says why can't they just cuddle with you? I3 Astagby says yeah I know. Annoys me how some things we still measure and buy in freedom units. Assault Rabbit says are 2 people spooning on the primary bed. Goofball Guinness says I will be bringing my hammock I think. X says bunk beds.
So the pull-out thing isn't necessarily a bad idea, because the table, because obviously the issue with the table is the table was gonna like go down to be at the same height. So what I'm thinking is potentially the table
Soul Smoke says have you seen the builds with staggered slats?
Yeah, I have seen them, yeah. I was going to say the table could twist and be longer width-wise and then twist round.
What about a futon?
But I've just thought to myself, I wanted the table to go right up against the wall, so it's not going to... And the design I have in my mind, you're not going to be able to turn the table. So...
Fistashroom says dishwasher and a guest bed. How big is this van?
About this big. I mean, yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? Like, I'm not really going to be having a guest in here often. It just gives an option. So I think what I'll probably do is I might just have it as like a sofa.
Soul Smoke says easy fix. Make them sleep in Stevie's dungeon under the bed.
And I think if I have it 53 centimeters,
170 says guest can sleep on driver's seat.
53 centimetres then gives me a passageway of 70 centimetres.
Assault Rabbit says is the room for a single temporary air mattress on the floor.
Yeah, well that's it. That's what I was kind of getting at as well. Is there could be the option if they wanted to, if they felt that was a little bit skinny, they could sleep on the floor because there's 70mm gap there. So they can move the cushion, because the cushion is going to be about 54 centimetres, but there's also going to be the back bit of the cushion because it's a sofa, so they could potentially squeeze that down there as well if they wanted to move on the floor.
I3 Astagby says at Assault Rabbit that would be best option, I think.
But yeah, also, yeah, so it won't be necessarily an air mattress, I don't think, because I don't want to, I could do maybe a really small one, I don't know. But I don't want to be storing too much crap in here, you know. Yeah, 70 centimetres is probably enough for the...
stepping over the guest to go for a midnight pee.
Yeah, well there's that, yeah. Interesting. Oh, what's this? Oh. I mean, luckily, it's not going to be very often that there's going to be a guest. But I just like the idea of if... What's in here? Oh.
Assault Rabbit says at I3 Astagby.
Carry a two-man pop-up tent under the bed and throw it out the back door. Now, I'm just going to go with they can have a 50 centimetre wide bed. 53, actually, to be precise. Which makes it 37 centimetres shorter than narrower than a single bed. And yeah, and then if they would prefer, there's a 70 centimetre gap on the floor.
The stash room says so skinny guests only.
No, because there's the option on the floor. And depending on the circumstances, who it is, I might give up my bed. They can have the bed and I'll sleep on here. Probably unlikely though, but who knows? Who knows? So it's 190 centimetres long.
RJPSG says hello handsome.
Hello RJ, hope you're good mate. Does seem quite long. Quite a lot of space Almost seems too long to be a table and chairs. Anyway, the design and details of that is a future issue. I'm just trying to get a few rough idea on things. I'll take you up on the roof soon.
i3 says TBH, I could prop sleep no issues in slim bed like that, as long as the length is good.
It's 190 centimetres long, and even then it doesn't really matter if you're sticking out the end of it. So it's, yeah, 6 foot, just over 6'2", nearly 6'3" is how long the bed is. So 6'3" is long enough for most people. And even if you're taller, it's like, it doesn't matter if your feet stick out the end or whatever. It's not like there's a wall there blocking you. But yeah, the only thing I was just concerned about, the only thing I was concerned about there is I was just thinking, because of how big that is, 6 foot.
i3 Astagby says yay, feet can hang out end of bed, no probs.
Just like, how long do I make this table? Maybe I do make it quite long. Then you'll be quite far away from the person. What's the standard depth of a chair? So if I'm sitting down.
Tricky53 says if while my gamer looks like you won't be staying the night then.
60 seems long, doesn't it? Yeah, it's definitely. Like, what is the standard depth? Is it like 40?
While my gamer says nope, I hate my feet sticking out of the ends of bed. The monsters might grab them.
So maybe if I go 45 and then I could have the table. Well, that would be a long table, wouldn't it? A metre long. A metre long table. Doesn't need to be that long. 45, maybe I could go 50, 50, 90. If it's 900 mil by 50, yeah, I suppose that's a reasonably sized table, isn't it? So it just means you can get stuff on there. I suppose if I am cooking and I can then turn around and put something on the table. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we've done a lot of brainstorming. I am now going to make a coffee, and then we're going to crack on with this framing. Should be able to still hear me though. Or do you want to check out the roof first, chat? twitch.tv/Stevie D. Yeah, might as well go on the roof and have a little inspection. Right, I'll put the kettle on actually, and then while the kettle's boiling. I'm gonna grab a snack. Got myself these traditional Aussie bites. They seem a relatively more healthier option, as all their ingredients seem like actual food. Do I have any Aussies in the chat that can confirm if these are traditional Aussie bites or not, whether they're fake, or if I'm being scammed? When is the next leak test day? Well, I thought about maybe testing it tomorrow, but I'm also thinking, is it not worth just leaving it as long as possible? Shit. The lads have got blew over by the wind. Don't fill me with confidence. Right, let's have a look at this monstrosity. So, it's mainly covered by the mastic, and there's just messy silicone covering it. If you look round here, this is where I managed to make it look neat, because there wasn't any mastic sticking out. It kind of feels odd. It almost feels like there's air in there. That feels like air. That doesn't fill me with much confidence. We haven't, mate, no. Yeah, that's weird. It just doesn't feel, it feels weird. It feels like there's air in there. How is there air in there? Well, it won't be a rest day. It'll be an editing day. If we don't hit the goal. But I'm not going to underestimate, chat. We still have like an hour or so to go. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. That ain't right. What's happening? It feels like there's air. What am I pushing against? Or is it just soft? Or is it just like... Is it air, or is it just like really soft where it's like not cured yet? Could it be that? Because there is a lot here. Still leaking. There's no way of knowing. Like, you need to give it at least 24 hours based on this weather, more like 48 plus hours before you can test it. So there's no way of knowing. I think even tomorrow, like by the time I stream, it still wouldn't have been a full 48 hours since it kind of got finished. So even tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna test it. I'm just gonna leave it until I think it's gonna rain. I think it's gonna rain in like a few days. Oh shit! I'll do that every time. That scared the shit out of me. Just lean on my van keys. I mean, that's the mastic under there. Honestly, I have no idea. No idea. I mean, I'm hoping that the mastic kind of does the job anyway. And this kind of layer of silicone is just kind of backing that up, you know. Right, I'll leave you there while I quickly go make the coffee. I haven't been to Wix, no, I was meant to. But I kind of didn't. That's the best way of putting it. I just remembered. I still have my what do you call it? Tim Hortons free coffee. Okay, let's get you down. That's true, yeah. After all of that. Did somebody say Tim Hortons? Stick you up in this little corner here. And then you should have a good enough angle to...
Goofball Guinness says it looks huge in here once it's empty.
It does, doesn't it? Well, it is quite big, to be fair. There we go. That should work. Just let me know if the angle's a bit off. I'll shut the door once I get everything in. So we've got the bottom frame and the top frame. This framing absolutely smashes through the wood. Is checkout still here? So checkout donated to pay for the pack of wood. It was a pack of 10. And you see how quickly it like goes? Because it's like, I think since then, it's been like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's half the packet gone. So I need a beam down there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, before we do any of that, we need to do the we need to do the insulation stuff.
DJ Mark 323 says, are you going to use those cavities at the top where wall meets the roof?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are going to be insulated. But this side, which you can't see now because the camera angle.
DJ Mark 323 says, or water hide stuff like cables, etc.
That's more insulation. So there's going to be 2 shelves this side, because this side's where my head's going to be. There'll be 2 shelves, so indents, and there's going to be USB ports in each of them, so I can charge my streaming phone and my normal phone. But also it can be used as like a shelf to maybe put a drink or whatever. And this side, I think, is just all going to be insulation. And then where the overhead storage starts, here, I'm going to do a smaller one and then a long one. And this long one is going to use that space, utilize that space in there.
Lil says you don't think you need the bump out panels you seen at the show.
You don't think you need the bump out panels? The bump out? What, you mean the bits on here? No, we have spoke about that quite a lot. Yeah, we've spoke about that quite a lot. Back in the day, the earlier days.
Lil says I must have been asleep.
Could have been.
Julian 620 says whoa, Stevie is getting a break.
It looks like it, Judy. But I did say I'm not gonna.
Says maybe at Julian 620.
I'm not gonna underestimate chat. I mean, it's not a break though, Judy, is it? It's just gonna mean more work on the YouTube. Doesn't mean time off work. It just means time away from stream.
620 says let's go.
Why are you trying to get rid of me? Let's go.
Julian 620 says it means no stream.
Yeah, I know. To be honest, I will be a bit gutted because it then means I have to do double the hours on editing.
Says, I'm sure you'll take one day of doing nothing.
No, I won't. I have to catch up.
620 says no stream means no bits or subs.
Maybe I'll put another one in that panel to copy the other side. I'll only be gone a few days to a week. And then I'll be back like, woohoo! Hello, I'm back.
Yenzi says what? Gwenny Gwen says show love 1700. I need Stevie for when I work. Lily says imagine Stevie is off for a week and whole van is done.
Oh.
Julian 620.
Gwenny, thank you for the 1700 bits.
Julian 620 says Gwenny. Yenzi says
Thank you, Gwenny.
Arnold says what are we supposed to do? Lily says www. Yenzi says hero Gwenny.
It was getting close.
620 says would never happen.
That's
Says welcome.
That's probably the longest everyone's had to have gone through. Normally, I'm pretty sure it's in like the first 10 minutes. Oh, I need that to go lower. God, this stuff isn't very good. Okay, maybe I'll cut it. Well, thank you, Gwenny. You absolute beauty. I appreciate you. I was low-key thinking, okay, well, this is a little bit scary because now I don't have my little editing escapism, which is now the stream. I didn't realise how much I wanted the stream, but... So when I eventually get that time off, it could actually only be like 2 days. Do you know what I mean? How have I just lost the Stanley when I just literally could have only used it like here? I did use it here, didn't I?
Says oh no.
Do this all the time. I must have put it somewhere out of sight. What?
Tricky53 says it could have been worse off. Just wait till the raid app shows up, then drop the bits to run it over.
Oh, there it is. Well, at least I know Judy's trying to get rid of me. She was like, yes, no Stevie tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go.
G-Link620 says yep. Fatzer Black says any Windows.
Hello, Fatsy Black. You see how quickly I respond there? Bosh, that must have been, what, 2 seconds? Straight away. There is plenty of windows around here. Plenty.
Says windows in front of your face.
Doing worse off just waiting until
the
the raid out shows up, then drop the bits. I do, yes. I'm pretty sure I do, yeah. I would put money on that too.
Fatzer Black says he'll take note to do nothing when I stream.
Huh? I'll take note to do nothing when I stream. Wait, did you just self-promo? Did you just self-promo my chat? Yeah, Fatsy Black also streams chat, if you want to follow her. She might have been fishing for a follow there, I'm not sure.
Fatzer Black says no, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Tricky53 says that Julien620 just remembers how bad you did them with the accident ban the other day. You may pay for the jabs for a while for that at Steve Aid. Fatzer Black says stream Netflix.
Stream Netflix.
Says true.
Just remember how bad you did them with the accident ban the other day. You may pay for the jabs for a while for that.
Fatzer Black says
true.
I love Netflix so much.
Well, that's nice. It's nice to hear. We've learnt something new today. Fatsy Black likes
G-Link620 says we get it.
Netflix.
Rab says G to the G to the GGG.
To the GGG. Do you want to see the full experience, including the windows?
G-Link620
Ta-da! Oh, you can't really see it. I mean, check it out. All the privacy windows. There could be someone standing there right now. Could be waving. They won't be able to see. We've got the skylight up here, which still leaks.
Not a fan personally. Rad says, is it meant to be that loud when you close it?
What, the door? Yeah. I'll put extra noise on it.
Wave to the haters.
Wave to the haters, yeah. So you've got the 2 windows there. Nice window there. Little dining area. Kitchen window. Side door window. It's lovely. So that's the mini tour. And now we are doing the insulation for this frame to match that frame. And then we're going to test the airbed actually. And then I'll sleep back in here tomorrow, hopefully, when I'm happy this doesn't leak. So maybe the next day actually, because I think it needs more time to cure. Does the heat make the silicone cure quicker? I think it does. I didn't want to assume.
Says I do enjoy the natural light, still best choice, I believe.
Yeah, because I know people are like, oh yeah, but insulation, insulation, not sure. But they will be insulated as well. I'll have like a insulation piece that will go on top of them. Look all pretty. I need to go out actually.
Says looks really good so far.
Thank you.
Is mostly accurate, I believe.
Glad you like it. Have you seen it before, Fatsy? Or I can't remember if you've been in here since I've been doing the van. Have you? But now, jokes aside, chat. If you do watch COD, some gaming, go give Fatsy a follow. She streams COD. She's actually quite a good little sniper.
Black says not this far along. Last time I saw it you had 2 empty window holes.
2 empty window holes?
McModday says maybe just insulation on 3 sides IDK.
640. 640 by 280. 280, 640. We'll have some of that. Wait, how? Did I say 240?
Says what is this strange measuring system you are using?
This is called Stevie meters. That's what I call it. It's the most accurate system on the planet. Only I understand it, however, it is, you don't really get much more accurate than Stevie meters. I can't remember what I said. 640. I think I said 640. I hope I said 640. Did it? Wait. Did I? I'm going to have to check now. ADHD brain kicking in.
Aardman says Stevie meters would be a good OnlyFans name, haha.
You had to say it, didn't you, mate? You had to say it. It's all family friendly here, and then you had to come out with something like that. Sick of your chat. Yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah. Where have I put my meter thing? Well, I've lost that as well. GG's. How do I just lose absolutely everything? Every time. I mean, I would explain it to you. However, as I said, it's designed in a way where only I understand it. So I would be wasting my time, so.
Gareth 890 says Steve meters, I like it long.
Anyone know where I put my leveling stick thing. Have I left it in here? No. I've seen it. Literally seen it. I remember holding it at some point today. It has been held. There it is. Got it. It was buried.
Says it's next to the measured and calibrated steerometer. Mystic_Smiler says, afternoon Stevie, you're always losing things lovely long. Soul Smoke says Steve.
I am. Oh, what happened there? Also, good to see you, Mystic Smiler. Hope you're well. Oh.
Mystic_Smiler says, is the leak fixed?
There's no way of telling. We won't know yet.
Lily says we hope.
We'll find out. Probably not even tomorrow. I think I want to give it like 3 days curing time. We went up there earlier, maybe about 20 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago, and we had a look at it, and it's still like, it's really squishy, almost like there's like trapped air behind it, which is concerning. But I don't know if it's just because it's not finished curing yet. So I think I'm just going to give it a good couple of days, and then hopefully it's fixed.
Soul Smoke says just give it time.
Yeah, I'll just give it time. I mean, at the end of the day, if it's not fixed, if it's still leaking, and I have to rip it out and go again, I have to rip it out and go again. I'm not going to stress about it, you know.
Soul Smoke says IT at its airtight, then the Sikaflex and there is still wet.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I've done that much of a good job that it's airtight, so the Sikaflex is not going to cure quickly.
Soul Smoke says, how long was it last time? 2 to 3 days, and it was wet when you popped it again.
Yeah, I can't remember, to be honest. No, I've made this a little bit too short, if I'm honest. Not too short, too... What's the word? Too narrow.
Soul Smoke says, I reckon leave it for a week.
Leave it for a week. Yeah, I mean, the longer the better, so... Yeah.
Soul Smoke says, and park in the sun as often as possible.
That's not quite what I had in mind, to be honest. Oh, well, at least this one, in theory, should be the right size then.
Black says, when did you start growing your hair out? I only just noticed.
A while ago. It was when I was, I think I kind of started it when I was traveling before, and I was kind of like, I'm just gonna grow it for a while and just see if I like it. I'm still undecided, but obviously once I cut it, there's like no going back, so I'm kind of trying to figure it out. I've been really lazy today. I normally like kind of have it up in a bit of a man bun type style, but yeah, I don't know if I'm going to keep it long term or not. I don't know yet.
Xperigitus says, I was only supposed to be doing the wallpaper. Now I'm stripping the paint from the door frame and skirting. How Gamer
That sounds
says
like
he's
me.
had the girly hair for far too long.
Hey, no hair shaming. Mr. Barmy Gamer.
Fat Zeblack says giving Australian surfer boy vibes.
Well, I do snowboard, so I feel like it would only do it justice if I at least done one snowboard trip with this hair. If I never done a snowboard trip with this hair, I feel like that would just
Says my hair's longer than Stevie's.
not do it justice. Longer than mine. Nice. I'm just going to go straight down the middle. It's caused controversy within the chat, Fatsy. Some people like it, some people hate it. I'm still on the fence, I think. I definitely need to learn to style it better than I currently do.
X-Veriditas says I haven't cut mine since pre-COVID.
Nice.
Fat
That is
Zeblack
long.
says get yourself a blow dry.
Yeah, I need to learn how to look after the longer hair as well. It's not easy. Don't know how you girls do it. A lot of maintenance and that.
Rabs says put it in the dishwasher and you should be good to go. Nice clean healthy hair.
What's everyone's honest opinion of the hair though? I get intrigued by the answers on this. Some people hate it, but
Short, but I say leave it long now. The long hair relates to the man transformation Stevie now.
it's hard because sometimes I'm like, oh, actually.
It says 40 for a girl to get her hairy ends trimmed, 10 for a guy to get half his hair cut off. L. Fat Black says I think you suit it. I personally think it looks good.
I don't know if you're being nice. You're just being nice.
Bar My Gamer says honestly I don't think it suits you, but end of the day it's what you want. Tricky53 says well it seems like you're much faster at installing them. You did learn from the other side. Good boy. Lol.
Good boy. Thank you.
620 says see I like Stevie's fare.
Yeah, it's an interesting debate, isn't it?
Says it tell you if I thought otherwise, don't worry, haha.
Okay, good. I like a bit of upfrontness. I do like the brutal honesty. Which, to be fair, I definitely get from this chat.
X-Veriditas says I think it suits him. Barmy, I don't think you like men with long.
Not seen? Has he not seen Mel Gibson and Braveheart? I think he has long hair in that. Just trying to be funny.
620 says keep the hair. It's a conversation piece.
Yeah, gives me content. If I'm running out of content, I don't know what to talk about. Hair. Chat, what do you think of my hair? You're right, Julie, actually. Spot on that. When you're such a novice content creator like myself, you need these little tricks up your sleeve just in case. 'Cause you just never know when you're going to need it.
X-Veriditas says go bald.
None. Literally none. As in, no offer. No offer will make me do that.
Artman says when you have it in a man bun it looks like you're not to be trusted with my sister, but I like the ponytail a lot.
What?
20 says can we get a twerk for Leo's D-Day?
Not to be trusted with your sister. Well, that's an interesting one.
Artman says ha ha ha.
Suppose that's one way of putting it, I guess. Oh, God.
X-Theory says it's better than whatever half the chaps have these days, some sort of perm. Lily says square.
Yeah, so Tricky,
620 says what did you get Leo for his birthday?
what you were saying, Tricky, about it being done quicker is because on the other side, I was really trying to cut it and then tuck the edges in so it was like perfect. But I think maybe a slight lack of patience today. I decided I wasn't going to do it that way this time. Which, hence why it sort of happened quicker.
Now my gamer says I shave mine off, don't have to deal with it then.
But no, I think I actually quite like the look of it when I put the hair up and make it look neat and good. I don't really like it in a ponytail, but it's the easiest style to do, so I'll just do it.
X-Theory says get some steel beams to reinforce the back doors in case you get rear-ended.
And it's also like I could wear it just dangling out with the hat, but what will happen is when I'm working, it will just, as I'm moving about, it will just move in front of my eyes and then annoy me and get in the way. Right, this is the last packet I have of this stuff.
X-Theory says it will get in your face and you'll want to rage quit.
Yep.
Fatser Black says why don't you French plait it for a different look?
Yeah, chat have wanted me to do French plait on it. I don't know how to do a French plait.
X-Theory says go full Viking. Lily says is it X-Theory gonna rear end Stevie.
Jesus, what? What have I just heard? Chat okay? Don't sound okay, chat.
X-Theory says I drive a motorbike, I think he's safe from being rear-ended by me. L.
What bike you got? When you're saying you don't own a car, only a motorbike?
Artman says it's the back conversion going faster than you expected, slower, or about what you expected.
Probably about what I expected. I also kind of, it's kind of a hard question to answer because there's also like an element of like no expectations. I didn't want expectations on it, so I didn't put really expectations.
Says just a kilo super like 120 25. I can't be trusted with more speed. I can't drive cars, they stress me out.
Just a Keyway Superlight. Is that a scooter?
Xperiditas says cruiser.
Cruiser.
Lil says Kawasaki motorbike I might get.
If I was getting a bike again, so the bike I used to have a CBR 600. I ended up getting rid of it because I scared myself. And I scared myself because I had no fear, and I was chasing the buzz I was getting off like.
Black says him off for a bit. He'll try stop by again if you're still live. Have fun, bye.
Hey, no worries. Thanks for popping in, Fatsy. Wait, do you work from home?
Lily says bye at Fatzer Black.
Classic. She says she's going. To be fair, she does this to me. She said she's going, and then I ask a question.
Says Stevie, you got scared.
Yeah, no, I got scared that I wasn't scared. That's what I was getting at. I was in these situations, and I was like,
says I had a Honda 450R moto, and I got rid of it for the same reason.
And I was like,
Xperiditas says you're like me, Stevie. That's why I limit myself to a 125cc.
it scared me that I just wasn't scared. I'd get off my.
Black says no, but I've got stuff to do today for side work, haha.
Well, have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Might just ask her one more question for the bants.
Xperiditas says you do crazy stuff that you'd never do when driving a car. Brad says
Yeah.
I want to get a bike, but the missus said it's too risky. Ardman says I knew I would be dead soon, so I sold it. Way too fun to go too fast.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was at. I was having too much fun. I had no fear, so it was only after the ride, and I was reflecting. So I had like this fear of the no fear. That's the only way I could describe it. I just thought, I just can't have this anymore, because I know I'm just eventually. And also, my bike instructor actually died in an accident, which was another thing that was like, and he was like an unbelievable rider. He was such a good rider, and then you just like, I was just like, yeah, nah, just I probably shouldn't.
Says damn rip. Rab says maybe rest in peace. Amen.
Yeah.
Says blimey.
Yes, it was just a little bit like, and I'm sure there's people in the chat that probably know of someone, or
Julian 620 says yikes, sorry.
I mean, it wasn't my loss, so I don't like. Yes, yeah. Sorry for his family and friends. Like it was my riding instructor, so.
Soul Smoke says, oh yes, unfortunately. Lily says, yeah, I had someone also pass from motorbike.
Yeah.
Says I T-boned a car at 70 a few years back. I only ended up with a bruised leg. Lily says it's kinda common depending where you live.
Yeah, I mean, I did have a few accidents on the bike. I had one where I went down on the wet, which I'll tell you what was scary about that was I was braking, but I was inexperienced, and I was kind of slightly on a slant, as in I was turning, but it was wet, it was raining, and I just went a little bit too hard on the front brake while like on a freaking one of them white arrows, the road markings. It was such a novice mistake. And I just
HGV.
I pressed like the front brake, and it just kind of, because I was like leaning, and then it just slipped under me. Like the bike just collapsed in front of me, like it just slipped and went. And then I was sliding along the road, and I remember I was sliding alongside a car. It wasn't like I was going really fast, but we must have been. Must have been. No, it wasn't frost. It was just. It was just. It was literally just water. And yeah, so it went under me, and then I must have been doing about 40, and I was just sliding along the road about 40 miles an hour, and there was a car next to me doing 40 miles an hour. And
I had a Suzuki GSX R750B4
and
got married, had to sell to get a house deposit back in the day.
And what happened is I was a long. Hang on, I'll read chat in a sec. And I was driving. I was sliding on the road, and my leg went underneath the car, and I was sliding along with one of my legs underneath the car, and in that split second, I knew that any minute that car, as I'm going to slow down on friction, any minute that car is either going to ride over my leg, or it's going to slam on its brakes, and then I'm going to slide into the wheel. Either way, I knew I was in trouble, and I remember just like in that split second, as I was sliding along the road, I was kind of like pushed off the car to push away from it while I was sliding along. That just all happened like so quick. And then another accident I had was a roundabout, and this woman just pulled out. I remember looking at her. She didn't even look. She'd done the whole, when you approach a roundabout, you kind of look on the first approach. You have a glance, don't you? You kind of go, is there anything? I'll just have a quick check. And then you get closer to the actual entry. And then as you're hitting the entry, this is what I do anyway. And then as you hit the entry, then you do a proper look and go, right, now I'm here. What's coming? And she just didn't do that other look. I saw like back there, she'd done a look, then just went on the roundabout without even looking. And I sort of slammed on my brakes, and she was going straight across, I was going this way, so we're crossing paths. I remember slamming the brakes, and I was like, I can't, and I tried to then change my mind and swerve away, and I couldn't, and I just crashed into the side of her. But yeah, they're the two accidents. I wasn't injured at all, it just wrecked my bike. But yeah, that was 2 stories. Yeah, the GSXR 750, nice. That's a decent bike, that.
Xferiditas says it's weird how time slows down during crashes like that.
Yeah, I know. No, there's also like there's just an instinct, isn't there? Yeah, there's like an instinct that takes over. I guess it's the fight or flight mode, isn't it? Talking about crashes, and then we hear sirens. Right, but anyway. Xferiditas
says Stevie's getting nicked.
Yeah.
Pistachio says I've fallen a few times on my bicycle.
I want to ride my bicycle.
K2 Trek says at Xferiditas your brain speeds up to try to save its aslol.
Yeah, I guess it does, yeah. That kind of makes sense. It speeds up, so then it kind of makes everything feel like slow motion, I guess, yeah. You feel like you have more time to work stuff out, because you're just like, bosh, bosh, bosh. I guess you could argue it like warps time, maybe? Don't know. Interesting though, isn't it?
Xferiditas says time is relative, so technically it does.
Oh, let's not get freaking confusing and complicated with things. But yeah, maybe it does. I knew this was coming. I literally knew. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew this was coming. I knew it was going to trigger a chat response. I knew it was coming.
Shrimp says you may actually be dreaming right now. DJ 323 says you walked right into it.
I could be dreaming now, you're right, yeah? Let's go with 20 centimeters. What's the longest piece I've got? This piece, just. "20 centimeters. And there we go, you're off. You're off on one now, chat, are you? If you think about it, Twitch chat is a pain in the ass. And if you really think about it, who is Twitch chat? And if you go even deeper than that, then you're truly lost in the illusion of Twitch itself. Wouldn't you agree?
The Shrimp says surely he is not talking about this Twitch chat. Mystic_Smiler says just noticed the woolly hat as it gone for a wash. Xeriditus says we are all chatty jeans. McModday says we're going to escape the Matrix.
Yes, please. What's that guy called The Matrix? Is it Cypher? The one who regrets escaping the Matrix. He wants to go back in. Oh my god, this is going to be freaking rough. I thought this was going to be... Well, this isn't quite what I had in mind. The problem is, this probably won't fit in there now. There we go. Hello, Divvy. Do you want to buy a bed, Divvy? A dog bed? We are all chat GPTs. Imagine. I'd be gutted. Imagine if all this time, right, none of you were real, and I thought there was people watching my stream, and I thought, oh yeah, people are actually watching my stream, this is cool. It turns out no one was ever watching. What a sad reality that would be. It'd be really sad. Sad times.
Lily says I am high.
Right, so I ordered that the little camera lens.
Alan underscore aka underscore butane underscore DK says at Lily same. The Mystic underscore Smiler says yeah, we are all bots really, aren't we, chat?
Well, I would be pretty gutted about that, not gonna lie. Oh. Do you know what I haven't seen for a while? Actually, I was just thinking because they bought me this flask. But Red Bearded. I haven't seen Red Bearded Gamer for a while. I have to admit, chat, when I don't see someone for a while who's a regular, I do get a little bit worried. It's a lot nicer working in here without the stuff.
Wonderland says that there are no more leaks.
Are there no more leaks? Well, no idea, to be honest. We don't know if it's fixed or not. And obviously, eventually, we're going to have to face the music. Let's make it a bit smaller. Oh, I mean, that's probably where I went wrong. I didn't put the little, to make the little indent bit long enough. I should have tested it first, that's better. Right. Hopefully I've got some of that black tape. Well, these little scraps keep sticking to my feet, doing my nutting. Get off. I need to order some more of this silver foil tape. I think the good thing about this is where it's like sticks and kind of covers all the gap. I guess no air condensation. Air condensation? Condensation gets me. I'm not really sure why I said air condensation. Okay, I mean that's pretty much it now. I can put this in. Either Trig or Tyken. Oh, PMO. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, mate. Also, yeah, Wadlin, how's it going, mate? I don't know if this is this your first time in today? Gonna make one of them little L brackets again. Right, hang on a minute. $64. 65. It's got to be a smaller one. Enough cut. 65. It actually feels like it's going to rain. Right, 2 seconds, I'm going to put this on charge. Alright, cover those ears, chat. Things are about to get a little bit noisy. That looks pretty spot on to me. Lovely jubbly. Trying to copy the design of the other side. Pocket jig. Which used to be in here, but seems to not be in here. There it is. Shit. Right, cover those ears. Every time I organise everything, it just gets unorganised in like a day. These ones?
PMO83 says, damn, did it scam me?
Oh, did you get scanned? Sorry. Let me just check what happened. It hasn't been disconnecting all day. Oh wait. Use 50 bits, dogs barking. Oh no, it did play. It did play. It must have been when I weren't near the speaker.
PMO83 says, I guess it's not fun now. PMO83 says who?
Let's go like here. About the middle. There we go. So now we just need a small piece of wood to slot in there in the gap. Where is my tape measure? It was literally in the middle of the floor and now it's moved. This is, honestly, I swear there's like a mysterious force trolling me constantly. legit, it was in the middle of the floor. Like, I used it out here.
83 says it's to your back.
There it is. Pretty much bang on 40 mil. 40 mil bang on. Okay. 40 mil bang on. Where's that? There it is.
PMO83 says sounds like a corn movie.
A corn movie? How's a corn movie?
PMO83 says 40mm bang on.
Or are you trying to be rude but pretend you weren't being rude? Right, cover those ears. We're going for it again.
PMO83 says rude no. Micro penis films.
Oh, bloody thing. Okay. Okay, so needs to go in there. The hole needs to be where my thumb is, which is, oh, right there. And the right screw. Last one. There we go. Both sides in. That's right, Julie, that's right. So yeah, with the new YouTube times, it means the video's not out till 6 PM UK time. Oh, we had an unsub. 1680 subs on YouTube. It was growing really fast, and it's taken a bit of a...
Julian 620 says no worries, I don't watch them until later.
Yeah, see, this is why I've moved them, is because I think a lot of people don't watch them till at least after the stream anyway. And from what I've read, is it's beneficial for the video to get as many views as close to the release time. An unsub, yeah, got an unsub. Yeah, I think the last, I'd say the last 4 or 5 videos have been getting unsubs. Now it could be a mixture of either the unsubs are coming from my old subscribers back from the Fortnite days, and they're going, what the hell's this van stuff all about? Unsub. The other possibility is people don't like the fact that it's just the van build now and less about my day. So I probably need to introduce more of that exclusive, like what I did that day content, which I am going to introduce once I've caught up. So there's a few possible. That's what I used to stream. That's how I got my first sort of audience. I came from Fortnite. It's a game. It's a battle royale game. The funny thing is though, I still don't know to this day how it happens, but I haven't played the game for like maybe 3 to 4 years, and still to this day people use my code in the Fortnite item store. I'm gonna have a check actually to see if we're gonna get a payout this month. I normally get a payout every 2 to 3 months, but from around the Christmas time I got like a payout in November and then one in December, I think. Let's just have a little nose. So when you reach $100, you get a payout. Okay, so $58 so far. So I just need another $40. So I won't get it this month. It will likely be the end of April. But yeah, I don't know how I've managed. But yeah, people playing Fortnite still use... so if you play Fortnite, chat, don't forget to use code SDE. Don't forget it. So I just need some framing for there. Oh wait, did we do the spin for Gwenny hitting the goal? If no one answers, I'm just going to assume we've done it, yeah.
Julian 620 says IDK. Commander Coda says Assassin's Creed Shadows out tomorrow apparently. Julian 620 says did you?
I didn't, but yeah, someone definitely done it, yeah. They must have done it, yeah.
Tricky53 says just look at your workout today and see. Julian 620 says nope you didn't.
Well, yeah, the workout doesn't show if we got I think, because there is a chunk of things on the wheel that isn't related to a workout.
Julian 620 says spin that wheel.
Is that confirmed?
Tricky53 says if it's all zero then no.
Well, yeah, we could have got like VIP, or could have got decrease the goal, increase the goal. Stevie gives VIP, Stevie gives a sub. So it's not always related to the workout. Ow.
Julian 620 says 10 press ups.
Is that what it is? Oh. 10 press ups out of all of them.
Julian 620 says no, there was no spin.
No.
Tricky53 says wishful thinking lil. Tricky53 says lol.
There wasn't a spin. Well, at least you can't accuse me of being a scammer when I reminded you. You know what I mean? If I was a true scammer, I would have just said nothing. I could have just let you forget.
Says I just spun it now.
Yeah, I know. I saw the freaking 10 press oops.
Julian 620 says that's true.
That's one way of getting rid of the excess. Should we give the airbed a quick test?
DJ Mark 323 says that's something a scammers would say.
Says who? A scammer? Are you admitting you're a scammer, Mark? Is that what's going on here? DJ Mark. Whoa.
DJ Mark 323 says don't blow my cover.
DJ Mark, I'm sorry, mate. Just had to be done, you know. Before I test the airbed, let's just make sure as I'm working I put stuff away.
DJ Mark 323 says you can build stairs to the bed with the insulation.
I could. Well, I'd probably need to cut it. Because there's not any room to move it about. Tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, now it's confirmed I am streaming tomorrow, we are definitely heading to Wickes first. So if I make sure this van is like ready to be driven, because I need to get the little bit of wood. I've ordered some like 8mm by 8mm, 2.4 meters long, like wood strip, which is going to be the little divider on the middle beam for the bed. Figure out. In there. Oh yeah, it does fit in there, lovely.
Hunter Demon says, hey, it's Steve Aid.
Hello mate, how's it going? Oi oi!
Hunter Demon says, good, thanks you.
Not bad mate, not bad. I'm actually feeling a bit hungry. Tim Hortons? Question mark?
Hunter Demon says, how the van getting on?
It's getting. Yeah, I mean it is moving. I think I'm like, as I'm working, I'm gonna screw down that. I'll put a few more screws in that floor, I think.
323 says Tim's calling in the distance.
I'm kind of like half in my head as I'm going. Not like majorly. I just mean, when I say in my head, I mean in the head for the build. So, for example, like, I'll be like, oh yeah, I need to do that insulation there. But then half my head's going, oh yeah, but you put that in, and then how you get the cable to there, and it's like, oh, I've put the ceiling in, but I need the cable to go across. How do I do that? Because I've already put that in. Do I need to take that down? Oh, let me work on this. And I'm kind of like half trying to figure things out as I go. And I know it's just a small transition. It's just a little period where I've got a lot of questions. Yeah, a little bit. It's just. I think it's also been exaggerated because of the leak. I think that's probably lingering over me as well, because it's that uncertainty. Like, has it worked this time? Am I going to have to rip it out again? Like, what's happening with it? Like, there's just no way of knowing for a few days. So there's the uncertainty around that, which I think my brain keeps half thinking about.
Commander Coda says hopefully the leak. Commander Coda says hopefully the leak's sorted.
Yeah, hopefully, mate, yeah. But yeah, we're not going to know. We're not going to know until a few days. What's the day? Wednesday. Tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. I think, realistically, we're not going to know until, like, Saturday. Because I don't think in this temperature it's curing that quickly. And I just think where there's, like, maybe less air because of the mastic, and maybe it's... I just think it's going to take longer to cure. Right, wait there. I'm gonna see if we can test the airbed.
Rabs says G to the G to the GGG. Julian 620 says I love how Stevie tells us to wait here like we can get up and walk around. Lily says we can. Julian 620 says that Liliathleal manifest us moving BC. I don't see it. Liliathleal says seems accurate.
Sorry? Right, cover those ears. I'm just going to get rid of some of this excess sawdust. Thank you, most likely, Julie. That's going to be my guess. It was indeed Julie. Thank you. Thank you for the... Do you know what, I don't even know how much I get for that. 39 bits. Minus 20%.
20 says chat is dead.
For... It's about 30 cents. Thank you for the 30 cents, Julie. All adds up. Yeah, sometimes people like the piece. To be fair, Julie, I think overall it's been just a quiet day. I feel like it goes like that on Wednesdays. I feel like Wednesday can be a really quiet day. I feel like Monday is potentially one of my favourite stream days, I think. Because Monday seems to be like, I don't know, where people come on the most to say hello, I guess, after the weekends. But hey, I'm back. After they've had time away from the stream.
20 says why.
Why? Wait, what bit's why? Heavy duty repair patch. Okay, let's give this a go. Where did I just put that? There it is. Thank you, Julie. So now in my head. Is this even going to reach? Sort of. Oh, God. Whoa! We're in business. Now I need another size. This size? Hi, Corey. It's getting there, isn't it? Now, the moment of truth. Please tell me this fits. I got a feeling it's not going to fit, which isn't a major problem. It just means I've then got to put the whole double bed on. Oh, it actually fits perfect. Oh. 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 All right, that's me done. Yeah, good night.
Joseph Bell 12 says the dishwasher install I think will be the crowning moment for me. Rabs says good night, Dad. Commander Coda says looks AZ good. L. Lily says change to category just sleeping.
Well.
Kareem Van Light says at Commander Coda. 5ye underscore says must be a good bed, it said best way. Commander Coda says looks good. Digital underscore dog says did someone say dishwasher?
How's it going, digital dog?
Stevie is ready for bed now.
It's quite high.
Says least you don't have to sleep on the floor no more.
It's a bit high.
Kareem Van Light says love this scene. 5ye underscore
Love this scene.
Title watch me sleeping lol.
There you go, Julie. Chat's not dead anymore, is it? How's it going, Fi-Fi? Yeah, I've...
Van Light says it's amazing what a few extra inches can do. That's what she said.
So, the other thing... Where did I put the... That's here. So the other thing, now I've got the board in, I can actually measure how long the bed is. So just to put into perspective, with these little extra indents I've made, just going to show you how long it is. It is...
Joseph Bell 12 says hope you don't roll out of bed and heard those blips quite high bud.
It is 1890 millimeters, which 1890 for you Americans, 1890 is 6 foot 2.5. Yeah, so nearly 6'3" is the length of this bed.
Joseph Bell 12 says 1.89 meters.
So I don't really know how I fit in it, being 6'5", but strange. But I fit in it, yeah. The only worrying thing is like in the middle of the night falling off it, but saying that, I will...
Rabs says just prove that you 5 feet 5 not 6 feet 5. Rabs says you're... DJ Mark 323 says it's too short for me.
It's because those line Rabs is actually 6'10" length, so...
Joseph Bell 12 says plenty of headroom, stretching a bit. Xveriditas says feel like a hammock would have been a better shout. Rabs says mattress looks comfy though. DJ Mark 323 says when last did you fall out of a bed?
Well, I don't need... Why would I need a hammock?
I never understand why people are worried about you falling out. I know it's high, but how many people are falling out the beds at home?
No, you don't, but this is the thing is... so when I was sleeping on the floor in here, I was actually falling off the mattress because I think I'm used to sleeping on doubles. I've pretty much my whole life slept on doubles. So when I started sleeping in here, I was falling off the airbed. So I do. So that's why it concerns me. If this was a double. Now, I mean, there'll be the insulation here, so if I fall out, it won't be as high as it is now. But yeah, if I already said if we. Yeah, that's the only issue I have, to be honest. Like, if I was already sleeping in single, it wouldn't worry me at all. And I don't know. Is this feels like it might even be 70. I could probably keep this as well.
I've slept my whole life on singles. When I sleep on a double or king, I stay on one end. LMAO.
Fair enough. What was I going to say? It's gone. Can't remember. Oh yeah, that was it. If we hit Partner Plus, I'll do a 36-hour stream again in the van.
X-Theory says I invested in a Super King bed last month.
Nice. That sounds pretty spacious to me. Okay, well that's cool. It was nice to know that the bed fits, and it's nice to know how long the bed is. So when this camper is built, it's going to be nice to have that much room. So where's the inflatable? Let's go for deflate mode. Maybe roll it? Don't really know the best way to store this, to be honest. Oh, that's annoying. It's getting sawdust everywhere. That's the disadvantage of rolling it. I was thinking, yeah, it's fine. I'll roll it with the velvet side up, and then it won't get dust everywhere. But then, obviously, as you're rolling it, the outside is then starting to be tucked in with the inside. So there was a major flaw in my plan. Whew. That little pump was quite useful. Didn't take long, did it, to inflate and deflate? Strap the sleeping bag to some hooks. Just Steve doing Stevie thing. We're painting the van pink yet? Definitely not Fi-Fi. What a silly, ridiculous thing to suggest. I'm going to be wrapping it in like an army green. So this is the other thing, is these slats stress me out because of how like untidy they are. But I guess if I actually, rather than bundle them up and try and stack them, maybe then they'll be a bit more neat in their storage, like this. Green like Scooby-Doo van, lol. No lols. Now it'll be like an army green, like a matte green. A matte green and black. I'll have to find the right green that looks right. That looks good enough. But yeah, it's going to be like a green and black. I like the... Whoa, that's close. I like a green and black. But that is definitely a way in the future situation, because I don't have £3 to wrap it, so that will be when the YouTube takes off. You can use the ad revenue to Alright, let's get this dishwasher in before Leo arrives. Although it's unlikely Leo's going to turn up on his birthday. But you never know, I suppose. I bet he's got his... I bet he has his day off. A day off work on his birthday. Oh, God, this freaking thing. Oh, so heavy. That would be pretty cool.
Says nice dishwasher. Julie 620 says, what did you get him for his B-Day?
I got him this dishwasher. I haven't sent it to him yet. But this is what I got him. Honestly, I am genuinely wound up that he got that. It uses up so much room in an already tight space. He's an absolute rascal. Do you have any idea where you're going to put the van is complete? Do you remember where I'm going to put the dishwasher? Yes, it's literally going here. We measured it out today. We put a bit of wood there that measured out the exact sort of depth for the kitchen cabinet, and then the how far out the seat come. And then I have a passageway of around about 70 centimetres. I did, yeah. No, he has actually got it, yeah. And it's it literally says on it 23 plus kilograms. Danger. Literally a massive danger sign. It says, what does it say? I'll read it to you. It says danger. Required team lift or mechanical aid 23 plus kilograms. Extremely heavy. So now I have to carry that on my own, in and out. Oh, that actually almost fits perfectly. Almost. I guess that means I can dismantle my camping bed. Because like the camping bed kind of uses up a lot of room, doesn't it? Part of me feels like... Is it raining? Part of me feels like that's going to be more comfortable than the airbed. But I kind of wanted to set up something so I could use this bed, use my bed that I built. Simply because it was just like it's a pain having to move everything around just to sleep. Whereas if all I need to do is just like blow the bed up, put on them 2 beams, put on the slats, and then we're good to go. I swear it's raining. I can hear like subtle drops or something. It's not ideal carrying my poo all the time either.
Says here comes TP and his makeup box lol.
I swear I can hear like drops, but I can't see any. Unless it's I think it might be the plastic actually. You know when you got scrunched up plastic wrapper and just where it's just slowly like opening up, it makes them crackle noises like that sounds like raindrops. I'm just trying to figure out how to put everything in a way where I actually have walking room.
On top wall in one side maybe.
Plank first and box on all top or on one side maybe. Yeah, one of the problems I have Fi-Fi is it needs to be drivable. I'm trying to figure out the best configuration, and if you have things piled on top of each other, like it's quite dangerous. So I'm not sure if you're aware of what a bulkhead is. So a bulkhead is what I had in the van, which I took out. And it's like the metal divider between the back of the van and the front. And you have that metal divider for that reason, for safety. So if you have to slam on your brakes, all the stuff in the back, it can smash into the metal and then it doesn't smack into the back of you and kill you. So obviously removing the bulkhead, you have to be even more conscious of what you're putting in the back, where you're putting it, the weight of things and stuff. So yeah, that's the story. No, thank you. I swear I have another box of screws somewhere. Well, we don't want that manifested, so let's move away from thinking that, please. Let's think about me becoming a successful YouTuber, streaming all my travels around the world, having an absolute blast with chat, sharing some memories. That's what you should be thinking. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Yes. All right, cover those ears, chat. I'm just going to hoover up some of this sawdust. Ears, won't be long. Yeah, we 100% need a reorg again, so we know where things are. Put these in there. Ah, there's the other screws, I think. Yep. Remember, I have these. Forty. So yeah, those who aren't in the Discord, if you're interested, it's not in there yet, but for my subs, I'm going to be opening a channel where I'm just going to share the finances. Share the finances of the project. So if that interests you, then obviously consider hitting that subscribe button. Yeah, also, if we hit the Partner Plus this month, I will then do a 36-hour stream. So a day in the life. I don't know how many of you were there before, but when we did it, it was quite fun actually. So we'll do that again. Cooking from the van, doing a bit of van work, also maybe a bit of exploring, maybe some Tim Hortons. But yeah, so the way to hit Partner Plus is to get 100 sub points, and I only get sub points from paid subs. Don't get it from gifted subs, and you don't get it for primes. Not that primes aren't good. We do love a good prime here. Prime will get you access to the finance stuff. But yeah, you get a point for each sub. You get 2 points for a tier 2, and then you get 6 points for a tier 3. So I have been trying to push for tier 3s. We got now, I think, 5 tier 3s. And what I do for my tier 3s at the minute, I'm trying to add in more perks. At the minute I do like daily vlogs where I just do a little private vlog for the tier 3s. And yeah, I also didn't want to leave behind the tier 1s as well, so that's why I thought the finance stuff, I'll do that to all my tier 1 subs as well. So I'm just trying to build a, you know, like a not reward scheme, perk. That's it, perk, like a perk structure. Try and give my subs a little bit more, and it's also then in preparation for when we get that initial YouTube partner. It means the YouTube not subs, I don't know what they're called. Is it YouTube memberships, is it? Just means the memberships on YouTube get that perk in Discord. So should I pile this on top of another one? Or could that fall when I'm driving? Incentive structure, yeah, that works, I guess. That's better actually, because then it keeps a passageway to the front, which I feel like is ideal. Ideally, we do want that passageway to the front, don't we? Are we what? Are we building a pillow fort? We're not, unfortunately. We are not. Hopefully this will go on top of something where I'd feel confident it's stable enough. Sounds like it, mate. Is that gonna fit? Not really. Just have to go there. Shouldn't fall while driving. Shouldn't. Shouldn't being the key word there. Yeah, so tomorrow we will be going to Wickes. Okay, it's nothing too exciting. It's literally just the divide for the bed, just to stop the slats falling off. I definitely feel like I need to get it now that I'm like staying in the van again. Where did I put the other boxes? Are they in the front? Yeah, I think they're in the front. Oh. Where do I'll keep this repair patch. In the toolbox for now. All that excess 12mm from the floor. I'm not sure I'm going to be using 12mm anywhere else. I'm hesitant to bin it. Actually, no, saying that, I think I might use the 12mm here as a shelf. When I say a shelf, I mean the windowsill. And annoyingly, I don't think it's long enough. Of course it's not. You freaking shite. Like you're losing light. Is that better or is that worse? Oh, what? Nearly run out of data.
DJ Mark 323 says better.
It is better. I should probably get the light. I think I left it upstairs. I should have grabbed it when I went in. Because getting the light in here does make a bit of a difference. I wonder if that door will open, because I think if I get that door open, that will definitely help with some lighting. Say definitely. Has that helped? Has opening that door helped at all?
DJ Mark 323 says not much longer.
Oh.
Dakota says not made much difference.
What's going on? What's that? Right, I see what's going on here. There's a bit of mastic stuck to the bottom of this toolbox. Right, tomorrow I'm going to remember to bring the light so we don't run out of light.
Hunter Demon says won't be long and still be light at 10 PM.
Yeah. Well, especially when the clocks change. Don't the clocks change in like a week? When the clocks change, then that's the game changer. And then I have to be careful.
Yeah.
I have to be careful at that point because then I'm in danger of like overstreaming. Although it's not a problem when I've caught up with the YouTube vids. It's just at the minute because I'm like constantly battling against getting all the edits done. Oh, actually, what's the time? Ah, it's past 6, which means we would have had a video. Or someone's put a comment already. I'd be very generous with any sound dampening you can on the side your head will be at the bed area, just to help with sleep. Unless you're a heavy sleeper, you'll be fine. To be fair, luckily, I am a heavy sleeper. I'm a strange sleeper in that respect, actually. Like, if someone would walk in my room, like, I would feel the energy shift in the room, and I'd wake up. But like, if I hear all these loud noises and stuff, they don't wake me up. So yeah, basically, I think I'll be all right. But I have put that sound deadening / insulation behind there, behind each one. Well, this stuff. And there is 2 layers of it, so hopefully that will do the job. I think it is about time that I did start buying the cabling. Guessing these lights aren't worth anything, are they? Even if they are genuine Ford. Oh god, it's so annoying that I haven't got the light. I might actually go grab it, but this is yeah, I'm gonna go grab it because this is just annoying. Right, BRB.
Dakota says I sort of prefer the darker evenings. I just feel more relaxed.
further dark green. Okay, I'm back. Ah, where did I see the battery? There it is. This should, in theory, apart from make my face really bright. How's that, chat? Is that better? Does that work better for you? Can you see clearer? It does seem like a quiet chat day today. So, this will hopefully have more room in now. Why did this move over? I don't know if it's worth like doing that. Hey, is it worth doing that? All of it? I never really thought of that, but that might be the best way of doing it. Oh. I've just had a potential 200 IQ move.
together nicely, Mr. Stevie.
Hello, Freya. Thank you. It's slowly getting there. I mean, it definitely gives me more actual floor space to go through. I don't know if you can see what I've done, but yeah, you can't really see. But what I've done is, rather than put these on the floor and then slide them across, and obviously you've got the wheel arch, what I've done is I've lifted them and I'm leaning them on the wheel arch, and I'm using the toolboxes as like a stability. Even better still, so yeah, one side is on the wheel arch and the other side is leaning on the toolbox, which is about the same height. And then I'll probably be able to slide the wood underneath. And then yeah, all that wood will slide in underneath it. This could end up being the God plan. Already just...
620 says, look at Stevie to Jenny.
What was that? Look at CVD genius. Well, it's... It's definitely like created more floor space. Works as long as you don't forget and step in the middle of it. That's true, yeah. I want to kind of low-key test it though. Yeah, it does hold because it's still got toolbox, wheel arch. So I think there is a bit of a spread. So it still is quite strong. No snap. And then this wood just slides underneath. This is just such a God plan. Oh my God, I feel like a rush of happiness right now. What I can also do is probably pile these on top of each other. Yeah, that'll do. And just shove them all in. And now we have ourselves a little mini storage. And it just means I can put all of the wood on, like, underneath and not have to put it all on the top. Which obviously putting it on the top means there's that risk of when you're driving it slides all over the place. At least if it's on the floor, sliding along the floor, it's just a lot less of a hazard. This needs to probably go underneath the scrap. like that. Although I can't really guarantee it's not going to fall, I suppose, when I drive, can I? But at least it's safer than being sideways. And I need these to be like easily accessible. So maybe these can like, yeah, maybe the bed slats can kind of sit at the very front. So when I want to make the bed, oh no. How did I completely miss this? Hey, chat, will you stop tempting me with a Tim Hortons, please? The temptation is lingering, all right? I don't need the extra influence. Oh, that's just so much better. Look at that space. No, pack it in. Quite a lot of that scrap wood off cut. God, you're planting things in my head, chat. I mean, I am hungry. I need to get a bit of ribbon for that, actually. How do you spell what? How do you spell banoffee? Oh, freaking banoffee. Banoffee donut. They were banging. Banoffee donut and a banoffee latte. Now we're talking. Yeah, thinking of food. Two bags of rubbish. So that's probably going to make a difference as well, not having rubbish in here. It just feels so much better when like it gets tidied up. I know I haven't got everything in yet, but like I can walk in here. I've got this passageway to go out here, and then I've got the passageway to walk into the actual cab. I feel like it's too bright now. Now I've got the light on. Now you're going to moan and say it's too dark, aren't you?
Says nice and organized, Stevie. Like to see it.
Yeah, it's much better. I've got these scrap bits of metal. I don't really want to get rid of them yet. Oh, they can just slot in there. Perfect. Does this one fit as well? Perfect. Am I going to a store today? What do you mean? A store? What do you mean by a store? Do you mean just like food shopping? Well, if I did that, I'd end up streaming for ages. I've still got to catch up the YouTube edits. So those who don't know, the YouTube edits, well, you probably do know if you watch them. You know that they're 10 days behind real time, 10 days behind. So I have that 10-day cushion. If I'm not able to edit or whatnot, I've always got that cushion, but unfortunately I've lost that cushion, and I was like literally editing the video before going live. But I'm starting to catch up. I've got tomorrow's one ready, and after stream today I'm going to be editing the one after that, and Yemzi's also helping me edit as well, so hopefully within a week I would have caught up with the YouTube edits. And then I'll be more inclined to be like, yeah, stream a bit longer, go on a trip. But at the minute, I kind of have to keep a little bit of discipline and not allow myself to get carried away with streaming, because that will just pile up pressure. And then also, like, obviously pile up the pressure, and then I'm more likely to head towards burnout, which I don't want. But I'm also very confident I'm not going to burn out, because I know the signs and whatnot. Hence why I'm being strict with not doing the extra streaming. Are you going to put foldable side rails on the bed to make sure you won't roll out? No, because I won't roll out. When the bed's in properly. It's a double bed.
Yemzi says, Stevie, the amount of times you say it's making me laugh.
Saying
Robert underscore L underscore Santangelo underscore says the issue of the bushes holding around.
Do you mean today, Yemzi, or do you mean on general when you're editing? Because I was gonna say to you, you leave my in, and I hate it when I listen back and I'm going
Says, I've deleted so many out this vid.
Oh, you have? Oh, that's good.
Yemzi says, yeah, editing, ha ha ha.
Because yeah, I did do it again. I know I do it a lot. Yeah, there you go. And for God's sake. Oh, I can't help it. But yes, I do it all the time. And I notice it when I'm editing as well, and I can't stand it. So I'm like constantly trying to edit out the So to be fair, I did have a brief look at the video. I am conscious because I don't like it. I don't like it, so oh god, I don't like it when I watch it back. I hate it, and I'm like, oh, I want to change that. No, that'll break Twitch. It does, yeah. And I was about to do it then. I'm like, I would like to stop doing it. I don't know why I do it, but it does annoy me. It does irritate me. And every one you, the last one you edited, Yemzi, I was going to say the actual editing, you've done really well. I felt like your editing was actually quite good. I felt like the first one you did was good, and then I had to make quite a few tweaks. The second one I feel like is a lot better. I feel like you were being snappier with it, like cutting out and not leaving things, because oh god, again, so conscious. When I'm conscious of it, it's really hard. So because I'm trying to think of how to. I know one of the reasons I do it is because I'm not very good at converting what's in my head and converting that into words. So while I'm trying to translate what's in my head into words, my brain goes But yes, what I was getting at is your editing on the last one was even better because you cut out, there's no pauses. Because before it'll be like, oh yeah, this. You'd be like, on my thing, it'll be like, this is the headboard. And I'd say, this is the headboard. And then it would be there for a few seconds. Because yeah, you'd kind of think in your head, yeah, you've just said, here's the headboard. So leave them to see it for a couple of seconds. But in the way I like to edit it, for that reason, is while I'm saying like, oh, here's the headboard, in that few seconds where you're saying, here's the headboard, they're looking at the headboard. So they've kind of already had that time to look at it. So then you don't need the silence 1 second, 2 seconds afterwards. You just cut it out into the next bit, what I'm saying. And if people really want to go and look at the headboard, they can easily just skip back 5 seconds if they want to re-look at it, which I think also is potentially good for retention then, if they're going back in the vid to look again, I think. So yeah, overall, it's basically just snappy, snap, snap, snap.
Yemzi says, yeah, I get that.
And yeah, basically I was just trying to say that last video, I haven't looked at it like properly, but it was already better. And I felt happy because I was like, oh yeah, that's less editing. Because the first one, obviously massively reduced it. Because like at the minute, edits take me about Altogether, like anything from 5 to 7 hours.
Yancy says all learning curves.
Depends on how long I make the video. It can take anything from like 5 hours to 7 hours to edit.
Mysterious Malteser says, can I snappy snap snap with scissors on your hair?
No, not yet. See, I've done it again. Yeah, I'm noticing it a lot more now. But with M's edit, it went from 5 to 7 hours down to 1 hour. Like, I do. I don't know if you're trolling and you're saying that because you've heard me say like. I definitely say that. But I don't say it that often. But I do say it. I do say it. Just not a lot.
It's an awful habit to shame.
Yeah, I definitely do say it. But I don't know if you're trolling. Maybe you're not. So if the fact that you're saying you don't say it does suggest that I don't say it that often, which is good. So I have all of this stuff. And I need to figure out how I keep this, because I feel like this is going to be useful. I don't want to get rid of it.
33D says no hand on heart, I haven't noticed it.
Okay, fair enough. But I do say it. I was editing one of my videos this morning and I noticed I said it a couple of times in that video. I was like, But yeah, at least I don't say it often. But it is a bad habit. It's normally when I'm trying to figure something out. And I can't, it's when I can't translate what my brain is saying, and I can't translate into words. So the word like does come out. Actually, let's try this one over here. You get me, fam. Stay. Stay. It's not staying. Exactly, mate, yeah. That's exactly it. We actually call ourselves the MK Massive. Get it right, fam.
Mysterious Malteser says bro.
Bro. I do say bro a lot. I'm like, yeah, don't write, like in tech stuff, like comments and stuff. I do say bro. I don't say bruv. I say bro. You're going to try and make me subconscious of that, chat? Or conscious, I mean. Is that what you're trying to do to me? So now I can't even say without feeling judged. Please no. That would be painful to listen to. Oh, that kind of fits.
Says MK Dons and the MK Dons.
new piece. Oh, that slot's in there. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. Lovely jubbly. Alright, so I have this 12mm ply, and I'm not so sure if I'm going to need it or use it. So part of me is wondering if I should just bin it. I think I'm going to use it for this though. No, that's not long enough. That's not long enough. And that's not long enough. And that's not long enough. Actually, this might be the perfect platform for the dishwasher. Yeah, that's dangerous for me though. Because look, I'm already, I should be, oh look man, it's freaking 7 o'clock. I should have finished stream ages ago. I literally moved my YouTube video to release at 6 PM. One of my reasons was so then it doesn't go live while I'm streaming. Yet here I am. No, Stevie, don't go. What have I got to do? Is it just press hoops? 10 press hoops. 52.5 by 53. So yeah, that actually could be the perfect platform for the dishwasher. Because 9mm will probably be too thin for it, so yeah. Put it down there in my secret storage area.
Dishwasher content.
He did, yes.
Joseph L12 says 10 press hoops or 10 press arms.
Press arms. Funny, mate. Well, it's nice. I can walk in now. Feel like I've got a bit of room. Also, when the bed's on, if I was to fall out of bed,
Chicken-Luke says nice.
it's not actually that.
Chicken-Luke says copium.
Copium. Is that a drug?
Mysterious Malteser says, are you sleeping here tonight?
Not tonight. Oh, wait. What, in the van, or do you mean? I'll be sleeping in the spare room today. I mean, I suppose I could have done because it's not raining. I suppose I still could.
Chicken-Luke says, when was the last time you slept in the van? 70 days ago.
Funny. Probably, to be honest, probably about 15 days ago.
Mysterious Malteser says has to be more than that.
I don't think so. I've been having I was having the odd night just sleeping there, but
God 5P33D says getting used to creature comforts. Joseph Bell 12 says, has your blower within 3 days.
I hope not. I've just bought it. Yeah, I mean,
Chikanuke says, living in my van and converting it.
Where does it say that?
Tricky53 says that's how long ago. He was in the van the night I followed.
Oh. Where does it say that, Chikanuke?
Chikanuke says pretty sure that was your first YT video.
Oh yeah, that was the first. I was living. Well, the thing is, I am living in it. I've just been staying. It's like anything, isn't it? You live somewhere, doesn't mean you're never going to stay at a friend's or family's house or a mate's house or whatever. I guess we'll find out if it leaks. Is that water or is that just some of the...
Mysterious Malteser says I can't remember the last time I seen a YT video within van living content.
Yeah, but even when I was sleeping in the van, I didn't actually record any. I just got out the habit of recording on my phone, because that was the other thing, is because I'm editing with the same phone that I'm using as my everyday phone. It meant I was struggling to have enough power, like battery. Yeah, rage quit was high. So one of the other reasons is the fact that having no power makes it difficult, because I need the power to not only edit the YouTube videos but to stream. Okay, that one's winning. Yeah, I do edit on my phone. But to be honest, have you ever tried editing a video from a 5-hour video? If you think about it, to watch through 5 hours, if you're going to watch all of that content, it's already going to take you 5 hours to watch 5 hours. Now,
says I'd rather shit in my hands and clap honestly.
So when you think about it, it's probably not really taking me that much longer, because I am getting better at it. But yeah, one of the setbacks is where I've like left it to it. This was what I know. This is what started it, right? Was I was doing a lot of the editing the night before. I woke up in the morning. This was before I lost the buffer, and because I was recording the content, I was in a good routine. So I was recording the content on my phone, and so the editing was like easier and quicker. And then I kind of fell back a bit. It actually started with the 36-hour stream. Now what that meant is that I woke up and I was editing flat out from the stream. And then because I was editing from the stream, I mean, the 36-hour stream was like crazy, because that was 36 hours of content. So 24 hours, well, no, more like 12, 15 hours of content I had to get through. So editing through that drained my battery. So then I didn't have any battery to record any new, fresh content on my phone. And then I just got in that loop. And then because I couldn't do that, I was only doing the stream edits. And then the stream edits is 5 to 7 hours of content that I had to go through. So it just took a lot longer. So I was just in this like knock-on effect, basically. Oh, I need to get in that toolbox. It's not ideal. That screw is rounded. Luckily it's out enough so I can get a grip on it. But yeah, if anyone's done any video editing before, you'll probably know that if you're trying to edit down from like 5 to 7 hours of content, that's not a quick job.
Chickenick says I've just changed the radiator on the MGF. Painful.
Oh, did you stream it? Oh, what an absolute clown. I've just been twisting it the wrong way, you absolute muppet.
Yemzi says even on PC it's taking ages.
Well, exactly, yeah. Like,
Chickenick says no stream or filming would take me double the time. Chickenick says if it's too easy to dox my house.
take double the time. Well, at least you know that. People in stream don't tend to realise or believe me when I say how longer it takes me to do things because I'm streaming it. Like, I genuinely think, well, I kind of know, to be honest, because I've done it. It will be done in, like, I'd be 3 times quicker if I wasn't streaming, because my brain would be fully focused. Wait, your Skoda got crashed into? Wait, what? What happened? Shit, sorry to hear that, mate. That sucks. Is it like getting sorted? Are you getting insurance covered, or did I hear that right? And then what, drove off, or?
Says he knocked the door.
And then did they leave, or did they? Like, did you get their details? Are they paying for it? Insurance?
Chickenick says gave him a deadline of 8 PM tonight to bring me the cash, otherwise insurance time. He wants to deal with it outside of insurance, which is fine for me if he comes on time.
Right. How much cash is it? Like, have you got a quote? Do you know how much it is? Are you kind of like guessing with the cash? Because that's always the risky thing, isn't it? If you ask for cash and then you don't get enough.
Chickenick says I got a quote 800.
800? Wow. Jeez. Sounds like it's a proper little dink then.
Naturally, I am going with the 800 one.
Oh dear. Fair enough.
Chickenick says 800 is a proper paint shop. The other one is just a backstreet garage.
Right, so you are actually gonna go to the proper one. I'm assuming. Whew. Of course, maybe. Will you though? I don't know. I did that on my Audi. Did I ever show you guys the dent when I had in my Audi? I literally, someone drove into the back of me. I must have only had it for like a month. Drove into the back of me, and then it never ended up getting fixed. What's this? That's all bin, I suppose. Except I'm going to keep this little jar. I'm going to keep this little. What's going on here? A little tub. There's a little bit of primer left in that for the windows. I'm just going to keep that little tub because if the roof fails again, I'm actually going to use that primer to hopefully prime the surface to finally make the skylight not leak. Do you reckon that headlight stuff will get the scratches out on this skylight? You know, you get that headlight wet and dry, sanding stuff. Hammerite. We've not really got much left now. And although I thought all the rust was done, there's actually rust in these bottom sections. So hopefully I have enough Hammerite to do that, so I'd have to buy another tin, because that would be annoying. So on the shower wall, between the shower and the kitchen, I'm going to put a marine socket. Yeah, it's a constant battle against rust. So it's going to be like a wall here, and obviously the kitchen here, and against that wall I'm probably going to put USB mains and the marine port as well. Those who don't know what the marine port is, it's what the cigarette lighter sockets, the round ones that are like you get in the in the car. USB marine mains. I have a double socket there. I also need to feed an LED cable for the shower. I'm going to have LED in the shower.
Chickenick says careful, it's a Ford, if you keep looking it'll get more rusty.
And then I'm going to have another mains.
How's it going?
Not bad, mate, not bad. I've had a reorg and tidied it up in here a little bit, so I've actually got space to walk around in, which is quite refreshing, to be honest. If I'm honest though, it probably made more sense to put all of this that side, because I'm going to be working on this side, so I could potentially leave all this in and work on that side. So I've kind of messed up a little bit there, but I feel like it probably won't take too long to shift over. Yeah, I was just thinking there, the cabling, so I need, that's going to come from over there. An LED, it's going to be LEDs in the kitchen, double socket there for the AC, double socket over here. There's going to be a single socket hidden down below for the dishwasher, and then a double socket this side of the counter. Do I put the double socket on the windowsill? On that depth? Nah. Nah. This is all part of the kitchen too. You could probably go with all the switches. We are, yeah. Yeah, we're putting a dishwasher in. Someone's already bought me the dishwasher because they thought it'd be funny for me to have to carry a dishwasher around that I can't use yet. So I have an unusable dishwasher over there. We'll be in the van when, who knows? It's in the van now. What do you mean, Julie? It's been in the van for weeks. Dishwasher will be in the van. Where? Who knows? Are you talking about where is in... Well, now I know you're not listening, Julie, because we've gone through... The dishwasher is here. We went through this today.
This is such an ambitious project. Much to you.
Thank you. Yeah, we discussed it. This is where the dishwasher's going, right here. On the end bit. And the power socket's going in there.
G-Link 620 says unusable. It can be used. You choose not to use it. G-Link 620 says I missed it.
Did you missed it all?
620 says I work.
No, you don't. You fibber. You fibber.
Says how dare you work.
Nah, she's a fibber, mate. Don't believe her.
G-Link says we should be here, working.
Julie just pretends to work. She organises meetings, and then 5 minutes before the meeting's due, she cancels them. That's how she rolls.
G-Link 620 says Stevie can support all of us.
All right then, yeah. Well, I need you to watch my YouTube videos on repeat so we can grow them, and then get them to the level, and then I should be able to cover you.
G-Link 620 says I held my meeting today. No cancellation. Extremely subtle says Julie keeping the corporate world in its toes. Experiditas says Ponzi scheme.
Ponzi scheme.
G-Link 620 says subtile nose.
I'm just going to shove this on top for now, and then when it comes to like
G-Link 620
driving,
says
it can
I
come
thought
off.
After my meeting I said I hate my job.
You probably said that in your head, I think. That's my theory. She said it out loud to her superiors as they left the meeting room.
G-Link 620
That sounds like
says
Julie, to be fair.
meetings, meeting subtile. Extremely subtle says man I hope I don't end up on the internet.
Bit late for that, I think, mate. Oh, it's messy here. I'm gonna get in trouble. I think luckily it's quite, the wind is quite soft, let's say. I couldn't think of a word to describe it when it's not windy. How would you describe it, chat? If there's not much wind. Calm. If I said calm without the context, you wouldn't have knew what I meant. we could say an extremely subtle breeze, couldn't we? Well, it's raining, so it looks like the skylight is getting tested. GG's. Let's hope it holds. Let's just put this in here so it's out the way, so I'm not told off. Can you hear it, chat? The wind, the rain. Ah, what was that? Is your mum as stressed out like mine? I wouldn't put it like that, but she has her ways for sure. Challenging ways. I didn't realise it was going to rain today. I thought it was sunny all day. This might kill the signal, but I'll give that a proper hoover tomorrow. How's the stream holding? It's definitely relaxing though, isn't it, when it's raining and then you're inside. That moment of truth, isn't it? Is there going to be a leak?
Extremely Subtle says I like that sound. Rain ASMR.
I got to somehow do.
Ex-Eruditus says I'm jealous. I've always wanted to build a shed with a little fire to live in and get cozy in the rain.
You still can? Can I? Do you reckon I could do press ups on this?
Extremely Subtle says I wonder where Stevie is going to put the fireplace.
That was 10. Is that how many I had to do? Workout. Yeah, just press ups. Easy today. RP, Bosch. Done. Right, I am going to be streaming again tomorrow because old Gwen, the little cutie, did 1700 bits, so we hit the goal. Yeah, so I'm going to announce what I was talking about earlier in the Discord. Just to give you guys, hang on, get your electric sorted on the wide roughly. Yeah, if we do manage to hit the Partner Plus this month, then I'll do a 36-hour stream. If not, I'll do the same next month. And what else was I going to say? Can't remember. But anyway, don't forget to go check out the YouTube if you haven't yet checked out my YouTube. Exclamation mark YT, can someone put that in there? Oh wait, is it? No. If someone can put the YouTube in there. Thank you for your amazing support as usual. I haven't even found someone to raid yet. But yeah, I'm very, very grateful to have the support. So now I'm going to go grab some dinner, do some edits.
Train tunnel.
Damn train tunnel.
620 says Becky is in NYC. Greg Brem says thanks for the stream, sir.
NYC. You're very welcome. I'm just wondering if there's anyone we can raid.
Extremely Subtle says yeah, Becky is a great choice.
Yeah, we could give Becky a raid. I have raided Becky before.
Last night. Lily says raid me lol. Julian 620 says Subtile is Becky's tour guide.
Oh yeah, no, I did see you actually on Becky's stream. Is that like a week ago? I know you said yesterday, but did you meet her for the first time like a week ago? I feel like I watched that one.
620 says I would love the Extremely Subtle says yesterday too. Julian 620 says no last night.
Yes, I know last night, but I meant originally. I'm pretty sure I saw him on a stream like a week ago.
Extremely Subtle says couple dire ago, yeah,
in the park. Yeah, I vaguely remember that one. But yeah, let's go give Becky some love. She's in the US. Woot woot. And yeah, if you're not in the Discord chat, join the Discord. Obviously, and join the raid as well, because I'm going to be adding stuff like for the channel points. Now, I appreciate it. It's been quite a quiet stream today. It's definitely a different experience for me when it's a quiet stream. Like quite a few times, no one chatted, and then I noticed I was kind of then going in my head thinking about stuff, and then I noticed I was just like in silence. So I don't know what that experience was like for the viewer. I don't know how that worked out. But yeah, thank you everyone. Yeah, if you can join the raid, I'd appreciate that. Show some love to Becky. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same sort of time, like 12, 1. Well, not 12, more like 1, yeah. But anyway, thank you. Good to see you. Lily, Goofball, Tricky, Julie, Subtle, and anyone else who's here. Appreciate all the lurkers. Greg, thank you, Greg, for chilling out.